inspiration in throughout this little section with the antique qualities. You've got your moonstone, and then you've got your tourmaline, and then you've had that gorgeous Botswana agate, the cat's eye, and the tiger's eye. You've had so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. I think for me, that's why I wanted to do these. Right, let's do the crimp beads now. You've got the covers, now I'll get to give you the crimp beads. Now, look at this. Look at all of those. So to match with that trade price of all of your findings, look at how many of these you're getting. Now, shall I put 10 to one side again to give you an idea? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. That's 10 in that little section there. That's 10. Now take a look at how many you're getting. It's crazy, isn't it? Do I need to hold it up for you guys? Would that be helpful? There's 10. 50 grams is going to be a lot more than 10. A big opportunity. Antique bronze crimp beads. How about this for a price tag? Trade price only, £4.95. How many crimp beads are you getting for £4.95? I don't want to give you an idea of how many you're getting, but all I'll say is that this is a lot of jewellery making potential. Not only are these mechanical aspects to your jewellery, but they're also a nice addition to add detail. You know, crimp beads are almost like little tubes where you can use them as spacers. Rather than just crimp them and squeeze them and use them as a mechanical hold, actually the nicest thing that you can do is use them as spacers. Just let them separate your jewellery. Now then, we have got some fantastic jewellery to show you that Debbie's been up to while we've set a challenge. And we set the challenge where you have used the satin cord. You have used your genuine gemstones, the 2 strands. Now the 2 strands, how many of the amethyst have we got left? We haven't got a lot of the amethyst drops left, but take a look. They make amazing jewellery.
Beautiful.
Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I have actually. I haven't had very much time to do it, but yes, I have. When I've
seen you, you've looked actually really like
getting into it.
Yeah, thoughtful, and that was nice to see. Really nice to see. This is a fantastic charm necklace. You've got that really like kind of, I can imagine going on holiday and just having that as a really fun neckline piece, you know, really a bit nice movement and a little bit of charm detailing, just adds that funkiness. And the colour mix, the amethyst top drills that we've got for you here, amethyst top drills, £7.95. £7.95. Now the Renegade top drill faceted that you're seeing here are a matching price of £7.95 as well. I will remind you that the amethyst should have been £9.95. You got those £2 saving just because we want that difference. We wanted to give you, well, we didn't want the difference of pricing, we want them both to be the same price, so we have taken a big hit on that amethyst. You also got, of course, the cotton, the satin cord, that's all gone. How did you find the zapper?
Fabulous. I made the bracelet, put that one out because I like the way that they stood out.
I told you that you did, yay!
They all sort of stood out.
So you used this though, eh?
Yes, I did.
What did you think?
Fabulous. Really, really nice.
Have we got any zapper left? Oh, literally tiny quantity left. It's last of stock now. If you want the zapper, coming in at £8.45, last of stock on this, very last of stock. So if you do want to join us, your zapper, your thread finisher, it just adds that professional finish to your threads so you don't get the frayed. You can do so there. Your zapper for just £8.45 is all you pay. You can see there all of the detail that Debbie has achieved. We will put those photographs on our Facebook site. We'll also show you all of the ways of course getting and achieving. Oh, is that just plaiting?
Just plaited.
Oh, I like that.
Well, I know that, you know, my boys like to wear things like that on the beach and that sort of thing, so it just wraps around your wrist 3 times, you know.
Yeah, that's
funky. It looks almost like Hessian cord, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. I like the finish of it, actually. I like that colour, the colour mix. Gorgeous look. If you've enjoyed today's show, well, we've plenty more where that comes from. Lots more great deals to look forward to in the next 4 hours, because it's all fast and furious from this point onwards with miss it, miss out deals. The lovely Becky is standing in the wings, ready to go, and she is going to give you some fantastic treats. We have to say a very, very big thank you to Debbie for all of her inspiration. Always is a pleasure to work with Debs. bibs. Big up the bibs. Big up the Bullfoot. We have lots and lots still to look forward to, so don't go anywhere. Thanks for your company. Take care of yourself over the weekend. I'll be back with you on Monday. Bye-bye. Big up the Bullfoot.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
As we're giving you great savings in our January clearance, why not pass that saving on by adding a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equalling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England, to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call our friendly help team to add a donation to your order today.
My name is Becky. Hello and good evening. My name is Becky and thank you very much for joining me on Miss It, Miss Out. This is our January sale, everybody. We have got some serious treats for you. We've got some deals on things that are going to be under £2. We've got price slashes galore. We've got starter kits, we've got packs, we've got bundles, and we've even got one thing that I know you guys at home have been waiting for, you've been asking for. And take a look at these stunning amethysts. I have these little beauties coming up for you later on. Very royal and regal gemstone, I always think, amethyst. Very regal and royal purple. We have these coming up for you, including the wonderful heart shapes, which I absolutely adore. So these will be coming up for you later on in the show. We have got so many goodies that we're going to be really fast paced today. We're really going to be moving, so it's your chance to get our last in stock deals at an amazing price, including some 1 minute wonders. And I had to have this slide explained to me earlier. Whale of a sale. It's a sale so big it's the size of a whale, was the way I got it explained to me. So we have all of that coming up for you in our Jewellery Maker January sales. Where are we going to start off? Wonderful. Oh, pretty in pink. I have a strand here for you that is oh so charming and oh so delicate. This is your rose quartz and you have 90. Can I just point out, did you see the wonderful faceting on that gem? Sam, have a little look at, can you see the square one here? Almost a checkerboard, chessboard effect on these. These are faceted absolutely extraordinary ways. The shape of them we describe as a graduated nugget, and in many areas you'll see that on one side of the stone the faceting is in rectangles going from top to bottom, and on the other side it's going left to right. That's how you get this wonderful checkerboard effect that you can see with the wonderful faceting there. It's just giving this really charming piece a little bit more of an eye-catching appearance, isn't it? It's giving it more of a seductive sparkle. It's really giving it something that adds, I would say, subtlety to your pieces. Sometimes when we create jewellery, we want to make something that's perhaps not too in your face, not too dramatic, don't we? We want something that's just noticeable, something a little bit more subtle. And I think that is exactly what you're getting with this stunning piece. You've got 90 carats in here, and they are graduated from around 9 by 8 all the way to 17 by 13 mil. Shall we start off the Miss It Miss Out show with a fantastic deal? £19.95 is the price it should be, and that's the price it has been. You've enjoyed it at that price, but this is Miss It Miss Out. I have only double figures of these in stock. It's your chance to own it for just £11.95 today. This is an exceptional quality of rose quartz. You can tell that not only because of the cut, but because of the wonderful faceting I discussed earlier. This is the thing that I think, can you see it on this stone here? The light reflecting off each of these wonderful rectangular shapes. It's charming, it's subtle, but it's also seductively sparkling. It's a genuine gemstone, a stunning example of rose quartz for just £11.95. You can add this to your collection today. It's a beautiful strand, and the graduation is something to be noted also, because when you have a look at the large size in the centre, that to me is a stunning wire wrap ring right there, especially with this sparkle. Now I have double figures of these, but that is going down fast. I'm not even slightly surprised. I have under 40 of these now at £11.95. So please do treat yourself to this right now. Say that to me again, my love. Sorry, I can't really hear you. Ooh. Amethyst, voted second favourite by you guys out there as our 2013 award show. It is, of course, the wonderful amethyst. Now, these ones are your plain prisms. 85 carats that you're getting here. I adore about this strand the fact that the mixture in saturation is so intense. You've got your lavender tones in these ones here, giving you just a little pop of the amethyst colour, but right next to that, the deepest royal aubergine purple that you could ever want from amethyst. Amethyst is known as the gemstone of sobriety, reason being that in ancient times it was believed that lords used to create large goblets from amethyst, as when they were filled with water, the lords themselves could stay sober. However, any of their guests, they would fill theirs with wine. They'd become a little bit drunk and disorderly and possibly agree to some things that maybe they shouldn't. So that's why it's known as the gemstone of sobriety. Help ward off drunkenness, which I'm sure over New Year's some of us could have done with, to be honest. This is your 18 centimetre strand, and you've got plenty of the deepest purple amethyst you could ever wish for in this strand. Your price today, £12.95. However, get used to seeing this pink arrow dropping down, because it's going to be happening a lot throughout this afternoon's show. £8.95. Seriously, That's the lowest it's ever been. Danny, he is new. As Director Tom just said, you've got to remember he is new. We discussed prices, what we're going to go to upstairs before we come onto the show, but I did no idea it was going to go that low. £8.95 for such a luxurious strands of amethyst. It's very much widely believed, of course, you know, I say that beauty is very much within the eye of the beholder. However, it's generally recognised within the gem world that the deeper the purple in amethyst, the more luxurious, the higher the quality. And some of these are truly the most aubergine shade of amethyst you could ever wish for. You're getting that quality with a stone that is so full of folklore and myth for just £8.95. This is not to be missed. It's a strand that you can get home and enjoy for just £8.95. Get these home and enjoy them because they're something truly magnificent. I adore purple, and often I mix it when I'm doing my own jewellery making. I'll mix it with a lot of silver. However, I understand that when you're making for other people, it's important, isn't it, to take into account other people's taste. So I've started very recently mixing it with gold, and that's what I'm bringing to you now. Doesn't that look high-end? Purple and the gold, it's so regal, it's very, very royal indeed. So this is our 10 metres of 1.5mm wire. 1.5mm is a relatively new wire gauge that we have with JewelleryMaker, and it's really a wonderful gauge. Reason being, of course, it's structural, the thickness. If you are interested in the Alison's wire work boxes, and I know she did the DVD recently with the wire work box and also the wonderful bell design on there, she used a lot of the thick gauge structural wire. Reason being, especially if you're going to be creating a trinket box like she did on her DVD, the last thing you want is for your trinket box, every time it's opened or filled, for it to slowly bend out of shape. You're not going to have that problem as much with this because it's got the strength in there. The composition of it is built up in such a way that it's got the strength. It's wonderful for texturing. It's such a great wire gauge for your hammer work because it's thick enough that you can actually notice the vintage type thing if you're using the ball-ended side of your hammer. It's going to mix the composition, but it's also going to mean that you can harden it, of course, but it does mean you get a bit of a different texture from it. You see the thickness of it if I kick a little bit out there. It's a great gauge gemstone. It's a great gauged wire. I was just looking for a gemstone that perhaps I could see if you could get it through. What I would say to you is if you are thinking of threading with this, of course, your more delicate gemstones, such as your pearls, won't be possible to go through this. However, your larger gemstones, you can thread many of them onto the 1.5. But for me personally, it's brilliant just to cage gemstones, so you don't even have to worry about the hole size within your gems. It's 10 metres, it's 1.5mm, your gold colour. Your price today is just £9.95. But today we're going to break records. This is going to be a record-breaking JewelleryMaker price, £5.95. That is every single penny that we can possibly get off it. That is lower than staff price. Fact, £5.95. That's all you're paying. It's never been that low before, ever. And for 1.5, if you haven't worked with it before, let me just show you. It is still malleable. I can just bend it with my fingers. Don't think that you're going to have to overwork this. You don't have to work with, you know, your high-grade pliers. It's fine. You can use it with your hands. It is still malleable. It's just got the extra thickness. Therefore, when you do your wonderful creations, it's going to maintain the shape. You don't have to worry about it. It's never ever been this low before. It's just £5.95. We're not meant to do deals on wire, especially with this newer high gauge that we have. We're not meant to. But Hannah Oxbury's gone home, so it's fine. It's £5.95 for you today, and that is all we pay. I've got, who've I got buying this? I've got Lynn buying this in Cheshire. Hi Lynn, I've come down from Cheshire this morning. Susan in Cumbria. Whereabouts in Cumbria? I'm a Cumbria girl as well. I feel like I've lived everywhere, me. We've got Ruth in the West Midlands buying this. Well done guys, because you obviously know what you're doing with this gauge. You obviously know that it's never been this price before. You know what price we normally have this at. It's £5.95 for you today, and that is all. Never been that low, and probably will never be that low again, to be honest, once we get found out. I've got now for you a gemstone that I think is really mystical and magical, because it's one of those gemstones that every time you look at it, you see something different. It's got the continuous fluidity, but these little natural pops of gold within each. This is lapis lazuli, and it's such a wonderful gemstone. It's very much sort of dated and thought of as around a very Egyptian stone. It was believed that this was crushed in those days and worn as makeup. It was also crushed up in sort of past those times, crushed up and used as a paint. At that time, there was no other way to create a blue colour in paint, so they actually crushed this and mixed it with a number of liquids that they were then able to use within paintings, which meant it was a very expensive medium to use. As you can imagine, crushing up gemstones and using them in this paint, it was almost a way of an artist showing off their skill and their knowledge to use this blue. It was very much a high-end thing to do. You've got 270 carats of this lapis lazuli today, and these are your 10mm rounds. If you haven't had lapis lazuli before, what I would say to you is the flecks are something that to me make it very special. You can see just now very small little golden flecks internally. It almost looks like we've dipped it in gold leaf. It's completely added by Mother Nature. We haven't done anything to this strand. It's completely just added by Mother Nature, these little glints, these little flecks of almost gold leaf encapsulated within each one. It's going to add a little bit of regal and a little bit of royal, and in fact, if you bought the gold wire from us, it just highlights the wonderful gold tones that you've got within the lapis lazuli as well. So these are your 10mm rounds. The price on these usually £6.95, and if I show you the whole strand, the amount you're getting on this, that is an exceptional deal today. However, it's the lowest it's ever been. It's apparently producer Danny says we've got to get used to these words today. Lowest it's ever been at £4.95. Now the thing is, we bring you wonderful quality genuine gemstones day in, day out, don't we? It's important that you remember this is completely real, this is completely genuine, this is created over many, many years. All the hard work's been put in by Mother Nature, and for £4.95 you've got your hands on a piece of something that's natural, that's truly wonderful, that's completely captivating. It's not fake, we haven't dipped it in anything and painted it and added these golden bits on. It's completely natural, genuine gemstone, under £5, just £4.95 for lapis lazuli, something that has been used in the past as a status symbol, as a way of noticing and denoting your presence and your social standing. It's a high-end gemstone, and it's just £4.95. Never been that low before. It's a January sale treat today at just £4.95. I've got a real treat for you now. I absolutely adore this finding. If you've seen me before, can I have oh, Scott, it's like you read my mind. Thank you, Chip. I absolutely adore the heart-shaped chain, don't I, that we have in the findings pack. Can I have some tweezies as well? Do you mind? This is what you'll be getting. So you're getting a pair of yellow gold-plated 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Thank you very much. And you're getting a pair of these, and they have the 3 loops. So if I show you them on the board as is now, so these are your shepherd hook earrings. So of course, if you were to have these in your ears as is, these tweezers are peculiar, you'd wear them like this. This is how they would be in your ears. And then you've got the 3 drops. So if you were to wear them like this, that would mean that in the back one, in the back drop, you could have a very long drop and then shorten it up. However, it is 925 sterling silver. So if you don't mind, really, really simply, just warming it up with your own fingers. Just a little bit. It's purely by your own fingers, and then twist. And you'll see that literally in seconds, I've created a whole different look. This means that when you wear them in the ear, you'll see the shepherd's hook at the back, you can have a chandelier front effect. It is 925 sterling silver, which means that it is malleable enough. If you do want to work hard on it so that it stays in this position, what I would suggest is very gently giving it a twist in each direction. That way you're just slightly changing the composition of the silver, which will work hard on it. This is gold plated, and the versatility, as you can imagine, is endless. You can have them as earrings like this. You can have them as earrings on the side as they come in the packs you can see behind me. However, if you wanted to, you could also use them as a bib style necklace setting and simply use the hook that's at the back and spin it around, maybe create a nice swirl so that you can create yourself a bibbed necklace. There's a lot you can do with this. It's really versatile, 925 sterling silver. Your price today, £6.95. It should be the price. That's the price it's been. But we want to break records today. Record low. £3.45. That is very, very special. You're getting on the phone lines. I'm not even slightly surprised. 0800 644 655. You are multi-buying these, because think, even if you created the same, even if you got 2 pairs of these and you created the same drop using exactly the same gemstones on each of the pairs, but 1 pair you had flattened down like this and 1 pair you had sideways, that's 2 completely different looks. Minimal effort, maximum effect. £3.45. If you were going to sell them on, you would never sell these for £3.45. Say you wanted to keep it low cost and all you wanted to do was add in 3 head pins and drop off perhaps one of the amethysts that we've got coming up later on, because like I said, I'm trying to use a bit of gold and amethyst, gold and purple together. So you have something like these dropping from the side. That all in all, knowing the price we're going to be doing this amethyst for, with the pair of these, you'd be looking at, well, let's just say about under £4 to make for a pair. However, you would never sell them for that, would you? You genuinely wouldn't. Even at mates rates, you would not do them for that price. It's £3.45. And just put in your mind as well, £3.45. When you go into your local stores, your local shops with ready-made jewellery, you often can't buy a pair of plain studs for that price, can you? And a lot of the time, it isn't even 925 sterling silver. It's £3.45 for the highest grade silver we can bring you, and also it's plated in 7-carat gold. It's luxury for a really affordable price. Just £3.45 today. That is all you pay today. Plenty of you on the phone lines. Please do stay with us, because we will be with you. Plenty of multi-buying. I'm not even slightly surprised. It's a really special gemstone kyanite. It's one of those gemstones that I think it never really goes out of popularity, does it? It's one that we bring you now and again, very much in sort of sporadic bursts, I think it's true to say. We have got a wonderful 35 carat strand here for you in these faceted ovals. They are graduated from 5x3 all the way to 8x7. It's a wonderful blue colour you get with this kyanite. Very calming, relaxing tone. I've said before, I used to work in a gym and we had a room that was left for the people who were training for marathons, and they were real, you know, hardcore athletes, and the room was completely painted in blue. Ceiling, floor and walls all totally in blue, because it was found that the colour blue meant you could work out longer because the body saw it as a relaxing colour. So if you need a little bit of a pop of energy for your New Year's resolution, perhaps to get a bit more energetic, adorn yourself in blue and let's see if you can work out for longer. The price for 35 carats of kyanite today, £29.95. Because it's an exceptional strand, it's kyanite, like I say, it's sporadic that we have it in, because as a gemstone it's relatively rare. So it should not be £19.95. It's a record low. Again, only ever been £29.95. That's £10 saving for you. And when you know that I've got some things coming up for you later that are going to be under £2, think of the amount of things you could buy with that £10 saving. It's never been below £29.95. You've got £10 off today for kyanite. It's an exceptional gemstone. Look at how it captures the light. £19.95. It's a special gemstone. It's something that on the Mohs scale, it's around a 7. It's actually quite changeable, but it can go all the way up to a 7, which means that it can be worn throughout the day if you so choose, because you don't have to be worried about easily scuffing it or scratching it. However, I would also suggest, with the sparkle that this is kicking off individually in this delicate hue, as a nighttime piece, it's something that's going to capture people's imagination. It's going to catch their eye. A massive £10 discount on that for you this afternoon, but only for now, not to be lasting for long. Where are we going, my love? Ooh, there's a few, oh, 3 of them. I know that people have been asking for these. Oh, hello, there might be some more. Oh, no, there's 5 pieces. I know that people have been asking for these before. People have been asking so much, in fact, that we've been trying to get them in. And I know that on Designer Inspirations, people are always messaging in to have a look if we can get some of these. And I've got 5 of these for you today. And these are your brooch pins. So if I show you all the individual sections, it's very simple to put together. This, of course, is the pin that will go through the back of your clothing. You have on top of this your movable section, which means that, of course, it opens and closes on the back of your design. You have your bolts and your nuts here just to keep it all in place. And finally, you have your opening section. So you see it has the 2 little, almost Mickey Mouse ears there, doesn't it? That's the bit that you swivel around or flick around so that you can pop the pin side in. So you're going to be getting 5 of these today. If you're interested in polymer or perhaps resin, if you do like resin, you're going to have to stay tuned because I've got a cracking deal on that for you. But if you are interested in that, if you're interested in polymer, even wire work, silver clay as well. If you're going to be working with silver clay and you want to create perhaps a wonderful pin for scarves or even a hairpin, you could do something with this. 5 of these today. Your price is going to be just £18.95. You've been asking about it, you've been wanting it so much. £18.95. We cannot go any lower than that. It will not go any lower than that. These are 35mm, which is wonderful because it means that if you do have a thicker fabric, then you're going to be able to loop through it easily. It's not small and fiddly. It's going to be really easy to use. £18.95, and it's really simple to attach these to your wonderful designs. It's just £18.95. It's your trade price. We cannot go any lower than that, which means you need to get your hands on it now. Just 5 of them. It's that time of the evening. Time for a star buy. This is our spellbinding star buy. If you don't know what a star buy is, very simply, it's something that we bring to you that sometimes it's low in stock, sometimes it's just something that we have quite a bit of, so we want to give you the opportunity to own the pieces. In this case, it's low numbers I have. So if you want it, you really do need to get on the phones for it as soon as those graphics come up. These are your truly stunning charms. Now, if I hold these up for you individually, you have in this, it's all on 925 sterling silver. So you'll see the lobster claw clasp and the loop down. All of this is 925 sterling silver. In here you have this one I'm holding now is your wonderful green onyx. It's a 3 carat. It's a wonderful drop. As well as that, you will be getting your black spinel, again all on 925. Look at how classic. If I show you against my hand, you'll be able to see better. If I slowly spin, isn't that almost hypnotic, the way it captures the light? You're getting 4 carats worth of your black spinel, and you've also got 4 carats of your jet black onyx. So you have 2 onyxes in here, so you've got 3 carats in this. You've got 2 onyxes, the green and the black, and you have a wonderful spinel. Now these are perfect, of course, they're on the lobster claw clasp, so they are perfect for a charm bracelet. Very simply, if you have a charm bracelet that perhaps you made when you started your jewellery making journey, perhaps you made a piece and you like it, you enjoy it, but you want to give a little something extra. Imagine having your wonderful charm bracelet and then just turning it to night by adding these sparkly pieces on. They're also, I think, really nice as a little extra touch to your designs. So as you can see, where the lobster claw clasp is joined by the jump ring, if you wish to, you could of course attach your chain at the back of a necklace to this and then have this as your connector, and then just a little bit of extra luxury dropping down as a back detail, especially if you wanted to create a piece when perhaps you were going to have an updo or perhaps you have slightly shorter hair. Having this dropped as a really luxurious connector is something honestly special. Of course it's 925, so you can use them all separately. If you just need to bulk up on your 925 lobster claw clasp, you have these there, and then perhaps separate these off and use them as pendants, individual charms on other pieces. There's a lot you can do with these. You can let your imagination run wild. The price for 3 of these charms as our mega star buy is just £12.95. You've got spinel and 2 onyx. That's a wonderful price, isn't it? That's a really good price. But this is my star buy, so I want it to be an exceptional price. We're going to take it lower for you today. £8.95 for 3 of those. That is a star price for a star buy indeed. You've got green onyx, 3 carats of black onyx, 3 carats of that also, and 4 carats of the truly wonderful black spinel. This is something so special. If you wanted to maybe have these as a pair of earrings, get yourself 2 sets at that price, because you've got the wonderful gemstones there. And if you look at them individually, they are really something very, very special. You're almost getting a jade, almost emerald-like colour in the green onyx, aren't you? It's a wonderful tone to it. I absolutely adore these pieces. As a really simple way of turning your charm bracelet from day to night, carry these round in your purse with you, and say someone nice decides it's Friday, let's go for a few after work bevies. Pop those on your charm bracelet, day to night look, very simple. $8.95, it's a standout price for our stunning star buy today. It's such a wonderful mix of colour. And if you were impressed with that price, I've got another impressive star buy coming up for you. I gave you a little treat with them, a little taster of them earlier on. We're going to bring these for you in probably about half an hour, is it? The amethyst, yeah? Oh, it's at the end of the show. Oh, this is your final star buy. So we'll be bringing this to you just before 9 o'clock this evening. And that is going to be a big price drop on this today. You're getting your hearts, your puffy circles and your puffy squares in your bundled deal for this evening. So if you adore amethyst, I know that producer Danny says it's one of his favourites. So if you want to get your hands on those stunning amethysts, stay with us until just before 9 o'clock. It's my favourite. I do. Say that to me again, which one? I thought so. Just wanted to double check. Oh, look at this strand. It's my favourite gemstone. It's opal. Isn't this exquisite? Pink opal, it's such a delicate colour, almost with some peach-like tones. The reason I love opal so much is because of the amount of time this takes for Mother Nature to create. Very, very basically, the way it's created is a water-like substance that's filled with silica seeps into rock, and then this is then mixed with other gases and other liquids, which makes almost a gel-like substance. Over many, many years, this then solidifies, which creates opal, which is why you get that wonderful sort of colour and light play within some, because it's taken each piece so long. It's almost developed within stages over many times. So that's how it's created, and that's one of the reasons I adore it so much. It's one of the reasons it's so luxurious. It's one of the reasons that it's so high grade, and the reason it's so renowned. You've got 100 carats worth of this pink opal in the faceted rounds, and these are 6x12. I've got to admit, I absolutely adore the faceting on these as well. I adore faceted rounds as it is, because I think rounds as themselves are relatively easy to work with. I know that when I was starting out on my jewellery making pathway, I worked a lot with the rounds because it was quite easy to work with, it was easy recognisable. But because these are faceted, you're getting an extra dimension to this wonderful opal, an extra play. I adore within this that you're getting almost these periwinkle pinks in some, you're getting bursts of salmon, you're getting really delicate, almost pale pink tones. That's really something special within here. It's opal. It's genuinely such a exquisite gemstone, and your price today is exquisite as well. £19.95 for genuine opal is astonishing. But it's my favourite, and therefore it'd be rude to keep it at that price. I think we should go lower, to be honest, Danny. Can we go lower? Let's go lower than that. Can we go lower than that? Oh, I don't want 40. I quite like 11. You saying, can we not do that? Please, please. No, I don't like compromising. Please, can we? He really did not want to do that then. £11.95. Thank you so much. I will be calling the call centre very shortly after my shift for this. £11.95. It's an exquisite gemstone. It's so delicate and wonderful, and to work with opal at that price, it's something truly wonderful. If you are new to jewellery making and perhaps you haven't delved into the nuggets yet, perhaps you're just comfortable with working with the rounds, don't get me wrong, that's completely fine. I know exactly what you mean. It's a simple way to start. But why not branch out a little and go for faceted rounds with genuine opal? Give yourself a little bit of a treat. Director Tom says it's looking a little bit like Neapolitan ice cream. Yeah, you've got some strawberries, you've got some creams, you've even got some delicate chocolates, haven't you? £11.95, 100 carats of pink opal. That is all you pay. Thank you for doing that for us, Danny. You really didn't want to. Ooh, is this 1 mil? Do you know? This is your golden coloured satin cord. Take a look, it is 1 mil. Take a look at this for me. Satin cord is wonderful, it's so versatile. Of course, you can just use it as a threading material if you so wish. However, it can be used in your kumihimo, it can be used in your soutache. It is a really golden tone. And I think because it's this golden tone, it's very unisex as well, isn't it? So you can create pieces for whoever you might be trying to sell to at this point. It's a 1 mil gold satin cord. It's PXOP 56 today. Your price on this, £1.95. I told you we were going to be going under £2 for a few things today. That's less than your postage and packaging. If you haven't opened your basket yet, open it for this, because trust me, you're going to save so much over today's show. It's worth opening your basket now. It genuinely is, especially when you see what's about to happen. The graphics won't let Danny change anything, apparently. It used the word invalid. No, what have you done to it? £1.59 for 1 mil. It's working now. This is the lowest we can possibly get it. £1.05. That is every single penny we have squeezed out of that. £1.05, you're getting 10 metres worth there, so it's working out at just over, what, just over 10p a metre, isn't it? That's exceptional. Imagine stranding this with a real simple polymer pendant. You could, even if you were going to use a metre of this, not that you would for a neckline piece, but if you wanted to, use a metre and create something from polymer, you could actually create an entire necklace for what, 20 pence? That's something really exceptional, isn't it? 10 metres worth. We squeezed every penny. Computer said no, didn't like it, went to invalid. We had another go. £1.05, that's all you pay for that today. This is Danny's favourite gemstone, chalcedony. Danny, can I ask you, producer Danny, why is this your favourite gemstone? Because it makes him think of splendour and wonder. Can you be more specific, Danny? It's calming. He says it's nice on the eyes. It's calming, it's relaxing. It's a very tranquil gemstone, isn't it? It was in around the 16th century. It was used a lot to create the cameos. You know, the pieces with the pictures sort of carved into them. It was really popular in Venice around the 16th century. They used to carve into these and create some truly stunning designs and pendants. You've got 125 carats worth of this blue chalcedony in these graduated plain drops. They're from around 7x5 all the way to around 13x8 mil. It's one of the earliest materials that was ever used by man, actually. It's been used for weaponry, it's been used for things around the home. Even in ancient times, it was used to cut food and part of food preparation. So it really is one of the earliest materials that was ever used in kind of a productive way away from your usual jewellery making. It's almost glowing in some lights, isn't it? It's a really special strand. Your price on this evening, £9.95. Let's wait for the arrow. Let's wait for the arrow, shall we? Lowest price, £6.95. What a wonderful deal that is. Because honestly, these are top jewels, and have a little look at how squished onto the strand these are. If you are looking at working with these, I would definitely say, obviously because of the work in cameoing, they are relatively strong. On the Mohs scale, they're around a 6.5. So you can work with these even with your higher gauges of your wire. You don't have to be too worried about these at all. If you were to wire wrap them, I personally, what I would do anyway, was very simply thread my wire through, pull them up so they both face upwards on your triangle in this way. Kick one out to a 90-degree angle, and then really simply just spin the gemstone. And what will happen then is you've got your area at the top to create a bail, but then the wire itself will spiral down almost in a tassel-like effect, and you can clump it up at the top, you can spread it all the way out down to create a spiral around the gemstone. It's just going to highlight the shape, which I think in these is something really special. It's £6.95. That's all you're going to be paying today, 125 carats. Oh, sorry. Have you got any suggestions for the future products you would like to see? If so, text into JM Studio 60777. Have you got anything that perhaps you have missed, something that you like the idea of? And what we'll be doing is we'll have a little look at those this evening and over the weekend. Let us know and we can pass on your ideas and also read them out, see if other people are interested in maybe getting their hands on some goodies. So just text in, start your text with JM Studio. It's 60777 this evening. Or if you just want to say hello. We always like to hear from you at home. Maybe, do you know what I'd really like to know? If you're looking at these amethysts that I've got coming up for you later on, will you message in for us some ideas of what to do with these? Because I adore amethysts, I've said that before. But I've got to admit, the idea for me with working with 3 different shapes of amethyst can be quite daunting, can't it? But if you've got any ideas of what you might like to do with these, perhaps you have a technique that you always use when you're creating things with the heart shapes or the puffy squares, text us in that as well and let us know, because I always like a little bit of inspiration. I think that's a good thing about JewelleryMaker, isn't it? You can share your ideas and your creativity with the world. I've got something that is really captivating. Let's just have a little look at this for a while, shall we? Oh my goodness. Isn't that special? This is 100 carats of coated quartz. Now if I have a look at the coating, it isn't highlighted what the coating is, but I would describe it as possibly a very delicate pearlescence. Now, when we talk about coating, we're not trying to hide anything, and I think this strand shows that off perfectly. Coating is not a paint. It's not something that hides anything. You can see completely through these gemstones. It is totally transparent. There's no inclusions internally within these gemstones. They're always crystal clear. It's absolutely genuinely stunning strand of quartz. The coating is purely added, not because we want to hide anything, not because we're taking away from the gemstone, but because we want to offer you something that Mother Nature herself cannot bring. That is purely the only reason. You've got 100 carats worth in there, and it's from 8 to 10 mil. Which is wonderful, because it means that if you wanted to, if I just show you the difference in graduation here, so these are your smaller ones at the end and the larger ones in the middle. The graduation is slight, but that means that for example, if you are a beginner and you just wanted to create a really simple ladder weave bracelet, really simply, you could do that with the more delicate, smaller ones around the back of the wrist, heading up to the larger ones, or vice versa. 100 carats worth here. It is coated with a really delicate pearl essence. I would strongly suggest that you get this home and have a look at it. Of course, if you don't adore it, money back guarantee. 30-day money back guarantee. Forgot to put my teeth in. No quibbles whatsoever. If you don't love it, you can send it back to us. We'll give you all of your pennies back. However, I'm sure you will. And if you have been a little bit worried to work with coated gemstones before, I would say this would be a great starter one. Give this a go, and honestly, I'm sure that you will absolutely adore and want to try out many other coated varieties of our gemstones. The price on this, £12.95 today. But let's honour the lowest price this has been at. £7.95. We're in our January sales. We are being really good to you tonight. Very simply, running up to Christmas, of course, we stocked up. Warehouse was absolutely packed out with goodies. Now we're getting into really low figures of everything. So we can't bring it to you in huge bulks. So we're giving you the chance at a really low price to get your hands on the last in stock. £7.95 is all you're paying for this 16cm strand of your graduated faceted quartz today. If you adored those earrings earlier on, you know, the little heart ones, then you're going to genuinely really appreciate this. When I look at, I don't know what you're like at home, but when I look at things like this, so many ideas come into my mind. I'll just let you have a look at it first, and then I'll let you know what I would think of doing with this. Take a look. In fact, JM family, I might ask you guys what you'd do with it. So let's go to camera lady Sam. What would you think of doing with this wonderful pendant heart shape?
I'd turn that into a necklace, but from the side, so it drops from one part.
I see. So you'd look at popping your chain through here and having it as a side drop. Oh, I like that idea. What would you think of doing with it, Director Tom? Oh, he would look, that's a really good one. He would look at adding it onto a belt in some way. He says not for himself personally, but perhaps for his lovely lady wife. He would try and attach it. What would you think of doing with it, Danny, producer? He said he'd possibly buy two and make them into a pair of earrings. And I think they'd suit you lovely. I would think of backing this with some different designs of polymer. Perhaps with your reds around the outer side and maybe graduating colour-wise in through the centre, giving you almost a stained glass effect. But there's plenty I'm sure you could think of doing at home with this 3-heart pendant. And if I just see, do you mind if I just pull this out a little bit? Yes, it is malleable. It is malleable, absolutely. So I'm wondering, you could do it as a heart ring quite easily if I was to mould it around a little bit more, if I was to warm it a little bit more. You could do you could attach these together actually with jump rings, maybe at the base and at the top. And then what you could do is maybe do a really large cuff with these in some format. So the price for this today, £7.95. But let's take a couple of pounds off, shall we? £6.95. £5.95. I like that much better. £5.95. It's high shine, it's fun, and it's a heart as well. It's very ageless, a heart, isn't it? I think anyone can wear a heart shape. £4.95. Okay, £3.95. No, you haven't. £2.95, that's all you pay now. Please get in on the phones now, because when we discussed it upstairs, we said we were going to do it for the £5.95. So we have taken this price really low for you today. £2.95, but I have been told that I only have 17 in stock of these now. So this is really important you get on the phone now so that you can treat yourself to this wonderful 3-heart pendant. It's wonderful. Do you know what I really like about that as well? Even just by asking 4 people here in the studio, each one of us came up with something completely different that just sprung to mind. I'm sure that'll be the same for you, that you'll see it and just think, oh, this is what I would do with it. I've got a lovely strand here for you. Take a look at this. You've got here wonderful gemstone. It's epidote, which is actually, it's the name of the family actually, epidote. Zoisite's another name for it. It's 460 carats worth you're getting here. And it is actually, it's formed itself within metamorphic rock, and it can be in some places pleochrismic, which basically means that you can get different exchanges of colour throughout. You've got 12 mil rounds here, and can you see this wonderful pink, almost feldspar effect here? It's a really interesting gemstone because, as you can see the ones with the pink there, almost this pink feldspar-like effect. You've got these truly deep spruce tones, but in some, if you can zip up to my right hand, can you see here? This almost has a rutilated quartz look to it, doesn't it? Isn't that special there? Because you can see all these little bursts internally jarring out in each individual direction. Again, as we said earlier on, it's nice to start yourself off with plain rounds, but it's a great shape because you can do so much with a round, can't you? And the lovely thing with these is every single one is perfectly different, perfectly unique. It's 12 mil that we're working with here, which is a really usable size. The price for this epidote today, £5.95. It should be. However, we're going to a never seen before price on this strand. Never seen before at £3.95. That's all you're going to be paying for this genuine gemstone today. You've got nature, you've got wonderful spruce-like tones, you've got these deep forestry greens. It's a really unisex and relatively handsome, I would say, gemstone also. You've got such a mixture of tones in here. It's something that's really special. £3.95 for a genuine gemstone. NGQZ57 for you today. If you enjoyed the amethyst earlier on, then you're going to adore this next strand I have for you, because it is an exceptional, where did these go? I've forgotten. Oh, there it is. These are an exceptional strand. Can you just tell me the price that these are going to be? Wow. That's a great deal. So these are 95 carats worth. I just want to point out, look at how the light catches on these. Isn't that really stunning and special? If I just run my finger in around them, you can see how these capture the light. Purple's a tone that I think is ever so popular. It's a tone that's very much going to be, it's going to be quite prevalent in 2014. House of Holland is doing these very berry tones and he's working predominantly with pinks. However, it's quite unusual that in his designs this year, he's working with the berries and the pink tones. However, now and again, just as a bit of a juxtaposition, just as a little bit of a pop, he's adding dashes of this deep purple. Now, when larger brands make these types of choices with their collections, you often see these themes dripping through in the high street. So I would suggest that in a few months' time, purple will be back in a large way. So it's really your chance to get ahead of the fashion curve with this exceptional strand. The price is wonderful on this. £8.95 for genuine amethyst. It is an exceptional strand and it is going to be something that you see just little splashes of purple dropping into the high street, and when we see that happen, it often means that people look for it more, don't they? People are asking for it. So get ahead of the fashion curve, be in vogue with your jewellery designs. It's just £8.95. Sharon in Derbyshire, stop it, that's hilarious. Sharon in Derbyshire texting about the amethyst bundle we've got coming up and also an amethyst strand. She said she'd buy the amethyst just to drool over. I love that idea. It is exceptional, isn't it? It is exceptional, isn't it? £8.95. If you adore this price on amethyst, let's do some more great prices, shall we, in our star buy? I gave you a little hint earlier on, didn't I, about bringing you a cracking resin deal? And it was not a lie. Take a look at all these goodies I'm going to be bringing to you. The name, I want to apologise already, because when I saw the name of this bundle, I had to actually ask Danny what it meant, because I didn't catch on. When you see it, I'm sure you'll catch on at home. Have a look at these. You've got in this, if you've never done resin before, then this is what you're going to want to get yourself started. But it's also going to be such a great deal that if you have done this before, you're gonna want to give yourself a little bit of a boost. This was called earlier on, no resin not to. There was no laughter, no reason, no resin. No, I didn't get it either, no reason. Yeah, now I say it. I find though that jokes lose the funniness when you have to explain them. Just saying, Danny. I've got in here for you everything you need to start yourself up on your resin journey. I have your resin DVD. Now this does take you through step by step from very, very basics up to creating larger projects. So this is truly step by step. In here you also have, of course, all the goodies that you need. You've got in here, let me show you here. You've got in here creams. You've got in here that will protect your hands. You've also got in here your scales. Now that's a really important thing because you have to make sure that everything's perfectly in proportion to create your pieces. You've also got in here your little pockets, your little cups. So I just put my hands in the way then, sorry. These are your measuring pots that are at the bottom, including the stirrers also. You have your block on here as well, which is a really important piece for lots of things, including protecting. You've got your bezels at the base here. I'll show you these individually, really sure. You put your bezels on the block when you're pouring in your resin so that so when the bale sits correctly, basically. So if I do you a quick demo, you see how it's sitting flat there, whereas if you were just to put this on a table like this, it would then be at an angle, which means that your resin will all run forward. So that's why we have the block there to pour this in. You've got plenty of bezels. I'll show you these all slightly more individually later. And of course you have all of your different colours, including your hardening and of course your backings as well. These can be used as earrings. Yeah, these are, you can be, obviously you've got the butterfly back there at the base, your pin, and then you can make yourself 2 pairs in here. So these are what you have in your pot today. With how many of these bezels? You're getting 6 of the different bezel shapes. You're getting 2 ovals. You're getting the larger oval and the smaller oval. And you'll see that these are bezeled, so that means that they have a slight edge, so none of your resin will run out. As well as that, you have the 2 size squares, which I've got to admit I really like. I think they're quite contemporary as square, isn't it? So you have 2 of these also. Ooh. And you've also got the circles, which I showed you on the base earlier on. So you've got 6 bezels in total, again in different sizes. Do we know the size of these bezels, I wonder? We'll have a little look and we'll let you know. So you're getting 6 of these in total. Doesn't actually say the different sizes. However, if I had an have I got a ruler? I've got one here. So I'm gonna, just so you know at home, because obviously if you wanna create, oh sorry, I've got my head in the way. If you wanna create these pieces, then you're gonna wanna know, aren't you, what you're creating. So the smaller circle is around 2.5 centimeters, which is just around 1 inch in the diameter. Your oval is around 1.5 inch in drop. So that's a 4 centimeter drop. And that's on the largest ovals. And then your square of the smallest squares, that is 3 centimeters, which is working out as around 1 inch. So that's just to give you an idea of the sizes that you have in there. The price is just under £40, £39.95, which I want to point out is an exceptional deal for a brand new skill. I personally believe that the greatest gift of all is a new skill. I genuinely believe that from the bottom of my heart. I always have. To be able to pass on a skill to someone and knowledge, it's something really special, really exceptional. Are you perhaps looking at learning a new skill as your New Year's resolution? Are you perhaps looking at passing on a skill? At this price, £24.95. That's a £15 saving today to learn a whole new skill. You've got everything you need here to get you started. And you know, sometimes when you get starter kits for things, you know, for example, I got one for calligraphy, and because I'm cool, and I had it and I enjoyed it, but then after, you know, probably writing out about a page worth, I ran out of my ink. It was a bit of a rubbishy starter kit, to be honest. With this, you've got so much. You're not just creating one design. You've got the chance to create 6 pendants and 2 pairs of earrings with this to start you on your journey. It's £15 saving. Don't forget you're getting your DVD too, which is step by step. This by itself is £4.95, so essentially you're getting all of these other goodies for just £20. That is wonderful. I'm going to leave you with that because I know that you're on the phone lines for it, so do stay with us. If you love that deal, you're going to love what I've got coming for you on the other side of this very short break. I'll see you then.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at JewelleryMaker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I am Becky and we have got some real treats for you, including, but not limited to, my final deal of the day. It's going to be this amethyst bundle. The price I'm going to do on this is going to be eye-popping. It's a really special deal I've got coming up on this. So, if like the lady earlier from Derbyshire, if you want to drool over these amethysts, you've got your chance to do so really soon. However, before all of those goodies, I've got for you, are we doing that now, yeah? Yeah? Oh, I've got for you now something that I know you've been asking about, because the other day when I was on with Sarah Green, she did a wonderful spiral staircase design of a necklace. It was a little bit of a development on one that she'd previously shown us, and she was using one piece of equipment constantly throughout. We had people messages in, when are you going to get these back on the show? I really need them, I really want them. Well, today is your day, guys. I have got for you our foam mat. Take a look at this. I've got to admit, it looks a bit boring, doesn't it? It does. You know what I'm like, I speak the truth. If I was to see this on TV now, I'd think, wow, that's dull, isn't it? But it's not. Truly, this is really a wonderful little tool. If you haven't worked with this before, you're missing out. I'll tell you exactly what we can do with this. There's so many things. Number one, if you have lots of the smaller beads, in particular maybe your 2mm beads, and you're trying to bead and thread them on, I've got to admit, it's a nightmare sometimes chasing them around with your beads and thread, putting them in your hands. They roll off your bead board as well. Then they get into the sofa and it's a nightmare. This is designed specifically to keep your gemstones in place. It has this almost velvet-like feel to the top, which means that your gemstones stay in place. Have I got any loose gemstones around? Let's find us some, because it makes life so much easier. They will stay in place. Another thing with this, oh, thank you very much. Let me pour some of these out. So, let's do a little, this isn't going to be a very good demonstration, but I'll give it a go. Let me pop them, if you focus on the desk and I put these, I'll place them from above here. Oh! Isn't that annoying? Yes, I did sort of drop them, but I'll do the same on this. Hang on, let me get them off. They're all over the place, how annoying. However, dropping them from the same height here. Now, that is much better than this. I've even got one that rolled off the desk. That is so different. Now, another thing, if I show you here, another reason that this is good is, say my tweezers are a beading thread, or even actually if you do want to create that spiral staircase design, Sarah Green works with a needle and thread a lot, doesn't she? So she uses it because when you do go through your gemstones, it's not like hitting a desk, where not only can you blunt out your needle, but also it can bend your thread or your wire, which makes it unworkable. You then have to snip off the end and reform it. With this, because your beading thread will just dig into this very soft material, it doesn't ruin anything at all. Another great thing to use this for is if perhaps you brought from us in the past one of the large, if you show you here, see? you've not gone through then and it's not bent to the end of this, you're not blunting anything. Whereas if I was to do this, not only am I scratching the desk, I'm damaging your table, but I'm also blunting my, my sharp object. It's really useful for that. However, if you have got one of those matrix boxes offers, one of the largest ones that has the individual pieces, then, see, I'm tilting and they're still not rolling. Even if I have got one of those boxes and I've used all the little individual pocs out of it, you can, if you want to, cut this to size, add little slits within it, and then in there, have that as a backing design. Pop in your rings, have it in your little showcase box. You've got that then as a backing, so that if you do your craft fairs and things, you simply shut up shop and go. It really is a really, and sorry, can you see how excited I am about this product? I absolutely love this. It's such an impressive product. The other side as well is genuinely really important too, because, can you hear that? That is a lot of friction, and that is wonderful because it means if I've got it even on this slippery surface, if I show you, let's do it with this. Got some paper here. This is just a little piece of paper. See how much that's moving? This, I'm doing exactly the same. In fact, if we put more pressure on it, it's moving a little bit. But that's wonderful too, because if you have got a piece of, if you're working on, say, your beading board, perhaps, you're working on a beading board, that sometimes goes around and rolls around, doesn't it? You put your beading board on here, it's not going anywhere. Let's get your price in, shall we? £1.50. For something that is so usable, it's even going down in price. How can we crash that? £1, that's all you're going to be paying. Honestly, if you haven't got this, if you haven't worked with these before, get yourself one. Sarah Green said to me when I was on with her the other day that she's got a fair few of these at home because she uses the beading boards a little bit, but mainly because she's so used to, the width and the length of a necklace, she actually sets up a lot of her jewellery on here and then just leaves it. Really simple. So she doesn't even use a beading board that often because these will keep them in place. There's very little to do. It's only £1 you're paying today, that is all. Where are we headed to next, Danny? I am so in love with this strand. Isn't this really special? It's emerald, of course. It's one of your big five. When it comes to high-end gems, you don't really get much better than emerald, I believe. It was something that Cleopatra absolutely adored. She fought and stole mines from people to get her hands on this very exceptional gemstone. It was, directors just said in my ear, did someone steal my mine? Yes. They used to fight for it. They fought over it. She would send out her troops to go and steal mines from Greeks and from Romans, and they used to fight for them and beat them obviously in battle, and then they'd basically just take over the whole of the mine. And sometimes they'd even keep some of the miners and some of the workers there. So they would completely change all of that just because she wanted to get her hands on this gemstone. The reason it said Cleopatra adored it so much is because in those times it was believed to bring you power. It was also believed to ward off fatalities. So when Cleopatra was adorned in this, she genuinely believed that that was going to prolong her life. You're getting 40 carats worth here in this shaded green emerald. Now the problem is, I've got a foot in Last Chance Saloon with these. I'm almost in Last Chance Saloon. If you've seen me before, Last Chance Saloon means that I've got 30 or less. Let's just say I'm like trotting up to the saloon door. I'm nearly there. So this is something that you really do need to get your hands on quickly. Honestly. No, lowest ever price crash. Oh, Danny. It's January sales. When do you ever see emerald for less than £10? Not very often. Less than £6 though. That is almost rare as the gemstone itself. £5.95 for 40 carats of this shaded emerald. It's such a stunning strand. This doesn't need a lot of work, does it? Let's be honest. It really doesn't. I would suggest as a bracelet. Now, have a think about this. If I'm going to do this as a bracelet like this, even if I was going to do this on beading thread, and I was going to put on 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp because, you know, for me anyway, working with emerald, that's all I would want to put with it. How much would I sell that for? Realistically, if I was going low rate, I would be saying, what, £25 lowest. But I think even if you added on a little charm with that, or perhaps a centre pendant drop, you could look easily up to about £50, couldn't you? It's £5.95. That's all you're paying today. It's genuine emerald. It's one of your big five. Cleopatra's favourite. Do you know, you cannot, you know, if she had to fight for a mine, if she had to fight for it, £5.95, you're fighting to the phones right now. You are all on the phone lines for this. It doesn't surprise me. 0800 644 655 595. That is all for genuine emeralds. This is really a great deal. Hey, let's stick with one of the big five, shall we? Do you know, I was saying this earlier to Danny, on Designer Inspirations, I've not had tanzanite on in about 3 weeks, I don't think. Honestly, genuinely. We have gone really low on stocking this. So it feels like a genuine treat to bring this to you today. It really does. Now, tanzanite, of course, we all know it's one of the rarest gemstones in the whole world. It's only mined in one location, foothill of Kilimanjaro, and the mine itself is only around 16 kilometers square, which is a very small area. If you imagine, for the whole world, only 16 kilometers square this area is mined in. Now, it is 1,000 times rarer than diamond, and if we think rarity often means luxury, in a way you could think of this as 1,000 times more luxurious, couldn't you? Now, every year, it is said, over the last sort of, let's say 6 or 7 years, the average growing rate of tanzanite in price has increased massively. Per annum, we've been looking at around a 15 to 20% rise in the price of tanzanite, and that's purely because it's becoming rarer and rarer at every turn. Every day this gets rarer. We've not found anywhere else in the world that you can find tanzanite apart from that one 16 by 16 kilometre area. So it is so rare that every single year in price it's going up around 15 to 20%. So imagine what the price of this might be in even 5 years' time. That's a hefty rise. That's one of the largest rises we've ever seen in a gemstone. So if you buy this and you create something wonderful, not only may it well increase in price, but it may well also, because it's increasing in rarity, it could be something that you pass down throughout your family for generations and generations, because we genuinely don't know how long this gemstone will be around for. It could be 5 years, it could be 50 years, we do not know. But what we can say is, unless we find it in another location, it won't be around that much longer. The price for 1,000 times rarer than diamond tanzanite, this strand is just under £30 at £29.95. But would you like it under £20? It wouldn't be the January sales without some crazy prices, would it? £19.95. That's £10 saving on genuine tanzanite. I've already said that on Designer Inspiration, I've honestly not seen this in about 3 weeks. Genuinely have not. So it's a royal treat to be able to bring this to you at a £10 saving today. Just £19.95. It's getting rarer by the day. Already, a mine is completely closed. A mine has completely shut down recentishly, and that has meant that every single day we're finding it harder and harder to get our hands on this gemstone. In one of the mines that has closed down, we were around 800 metres into the crust of the earth. And the reason we've had to stop mining there is very simply because we've run out of resources and technology to mine this anymore. So one mine in that 16 by 16 kilometre squared plot of land is completely closed down. It's a £10 saving on this tanzanite for you today. That's a real treat, isn't it? January sale, just £19.95 today. This is a fascinating strand. I adore the faceting on this. The faceting's fascinating, Danny. It really is. Yeah, take a look at it for me. Can you see in the centre, you have your centre diamond, and then the faceting around this is continuing that pattern, but because each centre of the puffy circle is the diamond, it's a really unusual way that it captures the light. If you think of faceting normally, there's no middle to the gemstone, if you see what I mean, whereas this, it really does draw your eye in, almost like a kaleidoscope effect in the way that it draws your eyes in and then cascades around it, all the colours that you can see around you. You've got 130 carats worth here of your white quartz, and these are your faceted coins. These would be perfect for soutache, wouldn't they? They really would be great in soutache, I think. But even just stranded like this, quartz is such a great gemstone because on the Mohs scale we're looking at up to an 8. It's really only beaten by the likes of your sapphire and your diamond in strength. So the wonderful thing with quartz is that it can be worn as day wear and you don't have to be worried it's going to catch, it's going to scuff. I've got to be very, very honest with you. I have a quartz ring that I wear constantly. I wear it constantly. In fact, I wear it so much that I nearly forgot to take it off before the show, and it's on the table next to me. That, usually when I'm on show, rolls around in my bag. It rolls around with all my spare coins. It rolls around with my lipsticks that I have in there. I've had it for about 2 years and it rolls around at the bottom of my bag for days and days on end, and it doesn't have a scratch on it because it's such a hard gemstone. I think that's what makes this wonderful for any age. The price should be £7.95 for this whole strand. That's a lengthy strand. But let's take off a few pounds, shall we? It's the January sales, why not? £4.95, under £5 for genuine quartz. It's, I think at that price, a wonderful gift for perhaps a younger member of your family who perhaps hasn't owned a genuine gemstone before. Maybe it's a little treat you could make them, a going back to school present. Because again, because of the strength, it's completely fine to have children wearing it, even if they're bashing around in the playground. It's totally fine because of the strength and because of the price as well. What a wonderful gift for someone. Their first genuine gemstone, 130 carats of your white quartz in the 10mm coins. It's just £4.95 today. The way it catches the light is wonderful. It's so special. What a great strand there for you. Less than a £5. Hey, I really like this January sale business. Wow. I have never, ever seen this strand before. Look at how this is stranded. Isn't that wonderful? This is exceptional for macrame. This is your serpentine 320 carats worth medium nuggets. Now, if I just take a closer look at these, do you mind? I just wanted to check. Yes, it does. Hang on, let me just, it is indeed I wonder if there's a way of showing you that. Probably not. What I would say to you though is, in fact, come on muscles, hey, I've done it. Each of these is cut. Do you see where the the temporary threading material is captivated around each side. If you look, that's actually a ridge within it. Can you see here? You've got your little ridge in there. So that is perfect for macrame. It's perfect for wire wrapping, because technically with wire wrapping you wouldn't even have to go through the gemstone if you didn't want to, because each one of these has got an individual ridge within it. You can actually just wire wrap around each of these, not taking anything away from the gemstone there, are you? You've got some wonderful shapes in this serpentine strand. Now, of course, serpentine, there's three main types of serpentine. One, of course, is your lizardite, and it was originally mined in Britain, so that's a nice little stone. You've got wonderful selection of shapes in here. You've got your trilliant cut, you've got your cabochon almost effect with some of these ones. It's a real mixture in here. I've never seen a gemstone with a ridge cut in it before. The amount you could do with these, if perhaps you've been jewellery making for a while and you want to challenge yourself a little bit, this would be a great strand for that, wouldn't it? The price today, 320 carats, £12.95 for serpentine. However, I think we should chip away at that a little bit, shouldn't we? Because we've been price slashing left, right and centre. £11.95? You can do better than that. Can we do £2 off that? 'Cause two's my lucky number. Yay, I like that. £8.95 is all you will pay today. Danny says that is a good number to go down, because if I'd gone down £1 lower, then he would have been out of a job, apparently. So that's very handy. £8.95. You've got 320 carats of this wonderful ridged serpentine nuggets from around 15 by 15 all the way to 19 by 12 mil. There's plenty you could do with these. Wonderful gemstone for you today. Whilst we're getting over that exceptional price, let's get some more deals in with a wonderful star buy. If you love pops of colour, if you like impact, if you like colour blocking, this is going to be for you. Take a look at this star buy bundle I have for you. This is so spring summer 2014. Henry Holland, who is the gentleman who a fair few years ago, he created the slogan t-shirts. Do you remember everyone was wearing them for quite a while actually? You know, the black t-shirts, and they had on them loads of brightly coloured slogans like, I don't know, make dance moves, not war, and things like that. Things that were more catchy than that. Do you remember? Do you not remember? It was about 4 years ago. They were inspired by the 80s t-shirt, the kind of Frankie Says Relax t-shirt, but he did more up to date, and it was very much black t-shirts with really bright, bold writing. I will find you one in my collection and bring them in. Well, he has basically created a line that's called House of Holland now. Within his pieces for spring summer for 2014, he is predominantly working with these very berry tones, and he's working with them not individually but mixing them up. It is very much about your colour blocking, but as opposed to previous seasons that we've seen where colour blocking has very much been black with your pop of pink, this is working totally with mixtures of pink within the colour blocking. So this is a truly fashion-forward statement bundle here that you've got today. This is your incredible quartet of hot pink gemstones. You've got in here two types of frosted shell, which are these two here. One of them is an 8mm and the other slightly larger one is the 12mm size. As well as that, you've got your pink chalcedony, which are in the plain rounds, and those are 6 by 6mm. You can see this here I love this chalcedony. It's got a real fuchsia tone to it. It's really, really sexy colour. And you also have your shell pearl in these frosted hot pinks. And they've got, these ones are 6mm also. They've got almost this velvet-like effect to them when you touch them. It's really soft texture. It's wonderful. Get these home, enjoy them, because the price is truly fascinating. £12, £3 a strand for all of this. And please do take a look at the inspiration I have beside me. Have a look at this. Is by, for our wonderful beading group, this is by Sue. Thank you for this, Sue. Our beading buddy, Sue. Isn't that special? And I want to show you as well, this is so stunning. Look, take a look at this for me. This is a bracelet. I adore this piece. Isn't that stunning? It's almost a cuff design. If you have a look at the back as well, she's used some fuchsia ribbon on here. I adore how this piece has pretty much all of the gemstones in it. Isn't that a wonderful strand? I would definitely wear this. This is a pop of colour, this is bright. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying that you have to use all of them all together, but I'm actually shocked at how it's not too over the top, is it? Even working with them all together. It's not too in your face, it's still got that very elegant look. And I think that's sort of made even better by the way that Sue's used this wonderful organza ribbon with it. So you're going to be getting all 4 of these for just £12 today. However, I only have 21 of these in stock, and that is all I have for you to work with. £12 today. And the great thing as well about working with the shell, if you're worried about working with shell in any way, do not be, because very basically the way we do it is we get a shell, we cover it with a substance that's called mother of pearl. It's called mother of pearl shell, and we pop that on, and basically it gives it a lot of durability and a lot of hardness, so you don't have to worry about wearing this as everyday piece because it will not affect it whatsoever. 4 strands, just £12 today. Oh my goodness, I think I've fallen in love. Just look at this for me. That is exquisite. This is 30 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Can you tell that I'm completely in awe by this strand? Can you see this one here? Yep. See the one in the center of your screen? Can you see that rainbow? I can see red in there, I can see green, yellow, blue as I spin it. Now, rainbow moonstones are a very special gemstone. The name rainbow moonstone, we don't just give it to it because of the wonderful colours. It does actually go to a laboratory and be tested to be given that name and that stamp of approval. It's not something we just make up to make it sound nice. It's something that has to be tested on before it can be given that name. This is your rainbow moonstone, and you're getting almost this aurora borealis-like effects with the colours in here. Isn't that special? Now, have a look at the sign behind me. 1 minute wonder. That means, if you don't know what that is, that means that when your price comes on, to get the deal we're going to do on this for you, you've got 1 minute. You've got the 1 minute clock countdown. Now this is really important because for 1 minute, you've got a chance to get in and get your deals. I would strongly suggest you get on the phone for this right now. Your graphics are up. Let's get your price in and start the 1 minute countdown clock. £24.95 is the price. For this exceptional strand, £24.95 is the price. But the clock hasn't started yet. That's because we're going lower. £14.95. Your clock is going. You have less than a minute now to get this deal on here. You are getting an exceptional strand. I personally have never seen a strand this exquisite of rainbow moonstone. Every single one of them is bursting off these luminous colours. You've got 40 seconds less than now to get this deal. It's a massive saving. You have to be on the phone. You have to be in it to win it at this point. It's 30 seconds now that you have to get this stunning strand at £14.95. It's a 1 minute wonder. That's all you have. 30 carats worth of this. Get on the phone now because you're coming up to 17 seconds now and that's all you have left. This is an 18 centimetre strand of something that is such an exceptional 10 seconds. 7 seconds to get your hands on a really exceptional gemstone. Your 1 minute's nearly up. Your 1 minute is gone. It's time to move on. We've got to leave it. Ooh. This is one of your favourite, is it? Danny loves a bit of blue, don't you, Danny? Take a look at this colour-coated, wonderful chalcedony. Isn't that very winter-like sparkle on these? It's a dark blue colour coating. Now, I said to you earlier on that we don't take away anything when we coat, and I think again this strand shows that perfectly because we haven't put individual different coloured coatings on each of these. That's literally just the genuine gemstone underneath shining through, which is why you get the look of these different colours. The same coating has been put on top, almost creating this bubble-like effect. But the reason they're all in different colours is because the genuine chalcedony underneath is shining through. We're merely adding a coating to beautify each one of these individual gems and to offer you something that Mother Nature herself cannot create. You've got 130 carats worth in here, and these are 10mm faceted rounds. It's an 18 centimetre strand. I would suggest possibly colour blocking this is the way that I personally would do it, because I think you have a nice almost 50-50 split here in your tones in a way. You've got your very dark, almost royal blue colours. However, you do have little pops of sky in there as well. You could do a lot of pairs of earrings with this, but I also think these would be genuinely lovely as cufflinks. You can just get away with it with the 10mm rounds, not a problem. So I think this would be wonderful. I can make you some cufflinks, Tom. I've made 3 pairs of cufflinks in the last week already. I really have indeed. Yours are in the post. 18 centimetre strand, you've got 130 carats worth here. The sparkle is special and so is going to be the price. £12. It's all right. Let's go a little bit lower, shall we? Let's chip away a little bit. Ooh, ooh, I liked it. I like under £10 better. £9 is wonderful price for these. Should be £12, but £9, we're giving you January sale deal. As I slowly move these, wow. It's like a mirror ball effect, isn't it? You see how these are reflecting off the table surface? When this light hits, you're going to get these almost glitter-like effect sparkles on your neckline, aren't you? £9 is all you pay for a really dramatic and seductive sparkle with these wonderful colour-coated chalcedony. Terry in New Mexico. Oof. New Mexico. What's the weather like there in New Mexico today? We are going to be bringing, sorry, Terry messaged us, didn't he? Terry, you messaged us, and she said, and they said, when's your amethyst coming? It's coming up in not so long. How long? About pretty much bang on 2 hours time, pretty much, and we'll be bringing this to you. So tune in for that, Terry, in wonderful New Mexico. It'll be 10 to 9 in UK time. So that'll be coming up with you. Thank you for messages in. Okay. Ooh. I adore. Take a look at this for me. It is 100 meters of your 6mm blue wire. Now, it's 0.6, which I find is realistically the most versatile of gauges. Reason being, you can make findings out of this, no problem. You can make shepherd's hooks, you can make earring backs, you can do so much with these. If I could have that wire twist, I just want to show people how this, the one above that, I just want to show people how you can work the wire twist necklace, the gizmo necklace. I just want to show people how you can work this into your designs, because I do understand at home, if you're used to working with the silver, your gold, your usual colours, then you'll, trees in the way, you'll be very used to working with the same colour. However, working with blues and mixture of colours is not something to be afraid of at all. For example, Alison's used this exact colour to create her wonderful bird. And it's not overpowering, is it? It's not over the top. You'll see that this deep, almost denim blue is giving it a wonderful effect. And also the 0.6 is great because, as we can see in this, all the intricate designing pieces, the 0.6 is wonderfully malleable to be able to do these little design features as we've seen here. But also it's not to be afraid of the colouring, because if you see all of these colours bursting together, it's not over the top, is it? It's fun, it's vibrant, but it's not over the top. And that's exactly what you're going to be getting with this wonderful wire. You can see the deep blue in here. You can see the deep blue in this necklace. And that's the thing, it's not over the top, it's not overpowering. I understand that on the reel it can look a little bit, wow, too much, but you don't have to use it all at once, of course. Use it as your individual seconds. Now, if I show you this against my skin, this is going to reel off, isn't it? No, we're all good. So have a little look. It's a very soft effect, absolutely. I adore gizmoing, of course, you've seen in that necklace I've just seen with wire, it's wonderful. However, have you got a wire twisting tool? Have you got the wire twisting tool? If so, this would be so much fun with that. Maybe twisting a piece of your gold, a piece of your silver wire that you already have. Did you get these? Imagine wire wrapping around these small spirals. I would suggest actually creating a head pin with these and spiraling down the side of them with this blue wire. It's going to add different texture to your piece, isn't it? You're getting 100 meters of this. Your price for 100 meters of 0.6 is £19.95, usually. But we're in the January sale, so it'd be rude to do it at that price, wouldn't it? The price is just £13.95 today. That's a silly deal. Do you know what? That's a deal. That's a price for you to give this a go at home. If you've been worried about working with coloured wire, this is your chance to give it a go, isn't it? It's your chance to give it a try out. Because honestly, when you get it home, especially if you're mixing it with your other base tones, your golds and your silvers, you're going to be able to create some wonderful looks. So give it a try at just £13.95 today. 100 metres. Think of the amount you could create with 100 metres of wire. That's special, isn't it? Okie pokey. Ooh. Was it Terry messaging about the amethyst? Terry, I've got some amethyst for you now. If you, like many others, adore amethyst, take a look at this lavender amethyst. I adore these shapes. How do we describe this shape? Trapezoids. Top drilled trapezoids. To be honest though, when I think of trapezoids, I would think of a flat base, but as you can see, the base on these is at a slight angle, isn't it? Which I think is adding a lot of fun to this piece. Can I have a look at this against my neckline, please? Because I like to do this, so I know when I get these things home, what I want to do with them. Because I'm making necklaces, yes, I just want to see how this rests. Oh, I adore, look at that again. It's highlighting the collarbone there, isn't it? I think I have a nice collarbone. I like the collarbone. So it's lavender amethyst. When we discuss the lavender tones, we of course mean that you're getting these really sweet. It's still a deep amount of saturation. It's just because of where these are mined in particular, because of where these come from in Brazil, it's just a very light hint of a tone. I would say these are very, it's quite calming, it's quite relaxing, it's quite neutral, it's not too over the top, it's not too in your face. However, I think it's quite, I would say this strand's a bit of a juxtaposition if I'm honest, because you've got these delicate tones, but then you've got this strong shape. You've got this eye-catching look, you've got these trapezoids with their angles, yet again it goes to the softness of the sides, there's no sharp edges there. But you've still got these bold sides, they're around 12 by 8 mil. It's a total juxtaposition of a strand, which I think adds interest to your pieces. You've got 130 carats worth here of this wonderful amethyst top drill trapezoid. Your price? £9.95. But it's a 1 minute wonder. This means you've got, when the price comes in, a minute to get your hands on a show-stopping deal. Lowest ever price, never been that low before, by a country mile. Sometimes when we bring you a lower price, we might take a few pence off, maybe even just £1 off. This is the lowest price you've ever seen it at. It's lavender amethyst. I would suggest that you get this now if you're planning on getting your hands on the wonderful bundle of amethyst that we're getting later, because what a great gift to get home 4 strands of amethyst when you buy this along with the kit later on. 30 seconds, that's all you have now. Not a lot of time at all. This is really important. Get in because the deal is there. It's just £5.95. You've not seen it at that price before. 15 seconds, that's all you have. Get on the phone. You've just got time to get on the phone now. If you do, get your hands on this wonderful deal. 130 carats of lavender amethyst top drill. 5, 3, 2, 1. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. £5.95. That is all. It's gone. Ooh. This is statement. This is really bold. But because it has the transparency, it's not overpowering. This is 455 carats of your green colour quartz in these faceted rounds. It's 14 mil on this 36 centimetre strand. Now, I've got an issue with this. My issue is the amount I have. It's very low in stock. What I would suggest to you is if you're thinking of adding something dramatic, something eye-catching, something zesty and appealing to your designs, you want to get it on the phone now, because BBKZ27 I'm low in stock on. It's your last chance to buy. The price on this strand, £7.95. But we're going to drop to a never seen before, and bet you never to be seen again price. £4.05 for this whole strand. Take a look at these for me. Can you do a bit of maths for me, Danny? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 £4.05 divided by 28, please. I want to work out exactly how much a genuine gemstone 14mm faceted quartz costs each. 14 pence. Wow. For a genuine gemstone, realistically, you couldn't go out and buy plastic for that price, could you? This is a real gemstone. 14 pence each. And they're a great size as well. That is working out as a penny a millimetre on these because they're 14mm. That's really special, isn't it? £4.05, you're getting so much on this strand. It's handsome, it's dramatic, it's impacting without being overpowering because you've still got the transparency there. It's £4.05 and that is all you pay today. If you are going to be working with something that's this brighter green, but perhaps you're thinking, it's a little bit over the top for me, I would suggest to you to pair it with something like this that I'm going to bring to you now. This is your white quartz. Now if I put it next to it, can you see how these little leaf effects are taking on that green quality? Which, isn't that wonderful for a leaf shape to highlight? You can actually see, don't forget, all of these wonderful veins are hand carved into this piece, and the veins are actually almost dispersing the light in a different way, which is how you're breaking up this green. So if you are slightly worried about working with this green as itself, pair it with something like this next wonderful purchase I have for you. This is 150 carats worth you're getting here of your white carved leaves. Now they are all individual, they are all separately carved, they are all these wonderful little leaf-like effects. It's, again, a leaf is one of those things that it's ageless, it's unisex, it's not something that ever goes out of style, out of fashion. When we've had leaves in recently, we've said it's very autumnal. Now that we're looking to the future, it's quite spring-like, isn't it? And because they've got this white quartz, as I showed you then, taking on the colour of the green, whatever you pair these with, it's going to go with. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Let's give you it next to this that I had on earlier, the colour-coated chalcedony. Again, taking on each individual blue, giving you a total different effect, almost like a winter wonderland frosted leaf you're getting here. These are 14 by 10mm. Let's take a look at your price. £9.95. These are all individually carved in by hand. This takes someone a very long time to do. £9.95. You've got 150 carats. I do like $9.95, but let's not leaf it at that price. Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't help myself sometimes. I really can't. I just can't. I'm such a cheese ball. It was £9.95. The price is dropping down. £7 is all you're going to be paying. Oh, my director has said it 4 times. I have to say it now. He says the price is unbelievable. Did you hear that? I think that was a groan of everyone at home, Director Tom. £7 is all you're paying for these wonderful white quartz leaves. They're really special. Get them home, add something stunning to your designs at home. And as I was saying, let's take on some of the colours. You know, we were talking about autumnal earlier. Let's try it next to these wonderful browns. Again, they look like autumn leaves, don't they? Very autumnal in appearance now. I'm bringing this strand to you next, actually. This is my strand for you now that I've just shown you there. Isn't this exceptional? Honestly, look at the banding within this. This is your Botswana agate. These are your bi-pyramids. It's dramatic, it's dynamic. It's quite a handsome strand, I think I'm safe to say on this. So the bi-pyramids, obviously what we mean is 2 pyramids, base to base, which is why you get this effect. They are 20 by 15 mil. Personally for me, I wouldn't look at stranding more than possibly 5 on a piece at any one time. I would suggest if you were to do that, the way that you could perhaps make it look slightly less bold, if that's what you so choose to do, would be to encapsulate these within your wire, or perhaps even take the size down in appearance by perhaps wrapping it with a substance such as your wax cord. The banding in agate is something that's really special. The way it takes place is really simply in pockets that were once filled with air bubbles and gas bubbles. These then get taken over by a silica-based substance, which is how you get the zoning within each of these. You've got 500 carats here, which is a massive carat weight, isn't it? If I show you the size of these in relation to, say, my wrist, have a look at how large they are. Now, what I would say is, of course, you've got the pyramid-like effect, so you can, if you wanted to, wire wrap flat, wire wrap to the side. I really like that look, actually, almost like a diamond effect you get in there. Wire wrap base to base, or even do it on an angle. There's a lot you can do with these. As a ring, I think exquisite if you wanted to do it on a slight tilt. Or at the moment, it's very in fashion, isn't it, to have the raised peaks, the very high shoulders on rings. You could do that with minimal effort on these. 500 carats, the price on these, £7.95. It should be. But let's bring out this hour with the lowest ever price on this strand. £5.95 for 500 carats worth. If you're looking at these and thinking, I am not sure what I want to do with those, get them home. Money back guarantee, don't forget, 30 days. But I'm sure once you get these home, you'll be able to think of something to create. If you are new to jewellery making, and maybe Gemma Crow always says that she has a mantra that she just, when she gets a kit, she doesn't think, just do. That's what she says to herself. Don't think, just do. And I think that's one of those things that you have to take into account with this. So for example, for me, getting it home, don't think about what you're going to do, just do it. Have a play, see what happens. And from there, your designs and ideas will develop. There, on a head pin, create a bail, pendant done. Easy peasy. Let's round off this time with a star by, shall we? I've got some really elegant findings for you now. In here, you're going to be getting 3 of these clasps. I call them nautical clasps. You're going to be getting 3 of these large nautical clasps. If you haven't worked with these before, the piece I'm holding in my tweezer now, you'll see at the opposite side, this is almost your eye pin-like effect. So you'd simply thread through there, and that'd be your connector. And then the main section that's jutting out about 90-degree angle to where I'm holding now, that is obviously your opening and closing section for the rest of your threading material. As well as that, you're going to be getting 5 of these stunning, are they spacers? I describe them as beading. Oh yeah, they're little beading caps, but you could use them as spacers. I think that'd be completely adorable. Or even a little charm on a bracelet. Can you imagine? As well as that, you're getting plenty of your jump rings. Absolutely, loads of these. How many are we getting in total of the jump rings? Do we know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting plenty. If that's just 5 there, you're getting absolutely loads, aren't you? So in here, you've got all 95 sterling silver. You're getting 3 pieces of your bolt rings. You're getting 50 pieces of the closed jump rings. And you're getting 5 pieces of the beading caps. So much you could do with these. Imagine just creating a design using these, because you're working with the same tones and the same quality. If you got that wonderful strand of tanzanite with the £10 saving I gave for you earlier, you want to work in 925 sterling silver, don't you? Especially this 7 carat gold plated variety to add a little bit extra looks. Let's have a look at the price now, shall we? £17.95. Look at the size of your wonderful bolt ring clasps. The amount of silver and gold you're getting in these pieces, these are your 22mm bolt ring clasps, so that's a large size. You are getting a wealth of genuine silver in there, as well as these wonderful beading caps. They almost look like little stars, don't they, or snowflakes. These, on the top of, say, a pearl, or perhaps one of those, the chalcedonies I brought you earlier on, those as a little crowning glory to a pair of earrings. It's going to take your look from being really beautiful to really high end, isn't it? Now, I only have 41 pieces, but it's a star buy, so we're going to give you a star of a treat. The price is £13.85. We've taken off every single penny that we can. We've squidged it to the absolute maximum. This is 925 sterling silver. It means it's the highest quality we can possibly bring to you. Of course, there is Britannia silver, which is up to 99% silver. However, you can't use that to create findings like this because it's far too soft. This, therefore, is genuinely the highest grade of silver we can bring to you, especially as it's then plated with 7 carat gold. And at £13.85, that's every 85 pence, that's every single penny that we can squeeze out of it. That is all you're paying for the highest wonderful 925. It's really special. You've got, how many? Is it 57 findings in total for just £13.85? 58, is it? 58 findings. So we must have 50 of the jump rings. Yeah, we do, don't we? 5 of the caps, and then 3 of these really large nautical clasps. It's the highest grade silver dipped in a little bit of extra luxury with the gold. It's just £13.85. I'm going to leave that with you. After this break, I have a whale of a sale coming up. Don't know what that is? You're not alone. I'll explain to you after the break. See you then.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Thank you very much for joining me for the Miss It Miss Out show. My name is Becky and we have just dived in the deep end with Whale of a Sale. Deals so big, they're the size of a whale, is the way I got it explained to me. I've seen the prices and I completely understand why they've given it this price, because there are some deals you don't want to miss out on. This is January sale times 5. It's so extra. Where are we going to start with this stunning deal? I'll show you this. I'll show you this star buy. We've got this coming up now in about, what, an hour and a half? Hour and 40 minutes, about that. These are coming up for you in a real short time, but I promise I'll bring them to you as soon as possible. But before all of that, I've got a lovely strand for our Whale of a Sale. We're starting off with blue colour coated chalcedony. Ooh. We've officially dived in the ocean with these colours, haven't we? There's 120 carats worth here. 9mm faceted rounds, and it's 17 centimetres. The coating on this I would describe as almost a rainbow-like effect. You've got 120 carats, and you know what? I think I just want to give you instantly an idea of how big these sales are. So it's enough of me blabbering on. Let's get it pricing. £14.95. The price this has been. The price you've enjoyed this special strand at. But this is our Whale of a Sale. Half price. Half price, £7.95. That's all I told you it was big. This time is so huge, trust me. Half price, 50% saving. It was £14.95, it's just £7.95. This is exactly what you're going to be getting in this section of our show. Deals that are so ridiculous, it will make your eyes pop. £7.95. The whale behind me is looking angry at those deals, isn't he? He is staring at me a little bit strangely, actually. Is he giving me the eye? Half price, 50% saving. If you love that deal, stay tuned because we've got plenty more where that came from. 50% saving for you today. I would really like, can we have some garnet? Can we do garnet in this time, do you think? 2, yeah, can we? Producer Danny just said, we can do what you want next. Can we really do this in this section? This is rhodolite garnet, one of the rarest types of garnet there is. Oh, that is delectable, isn't it? Ooh. The name itself comes from the word meaning, very basically, the Greek word it comes from, very basically meaning rose stone. And can't you completely tell why? Now, the rhodolite garnet, I've got to admit, I personally adore even more, in a way, than your usual garnet, because you're getting these pops of almost purples and cherries in there. It's a really sumptuous colour, isn't it? Cherry jam, or imagine a little bit of like red currant, you know, on the side of your cheese. Cranberry sauces you're getting through here as well. The clarity in these is so exceptional. You've got 50 carats worth of this rhodolite garnet, and this one originates from India, which is why you're getting this plummy tone to it. This isn't enhanced, this gemstone, at all. We haven't even heat treated it. This is totally natural and created by Mother Nature. We're in Wales of a sale time. I want to see an amazing price on this. $24.95 is the price. This has been, you've enjoyed it at that price. But this is a really sweet strand. So let's give you a bit of a sweet deal. That's so stupid. I've never said this before. This is £12 lower than it's ever been before. So the lowest it's been, think of that, and then take £12, and this is the price we're giving you tonight. £12.95 for rhodolite garnet. This is so special. £12.95. It graduated from 5x3 all the way to 12x5. Garnet's a gemstone that everybody knows, everyone adores. So if you've got this in your strand, it's the type that people are going to be, it's going to catch their eye. Whereas perhaps they won't have heard of some gemstones, I bet you they've heard of garnet, and they will adore this in a sumptuous tone at an absolutely delicious price. Just £12.95. That's all you're paying. That's it. Oh, some findings for you now. I adore these. These are your flower spacers, sorry. It's flower connectors, we describe them as, don't we? So if I lift these up, you'll be able to see. So you can have a look. You'll see that it's a 6-petaled 925 sterling silver connectors. You've got the holes here at the top and the bottom. So really simply, if you want to create a jump ring through there, and then you could add maybe on your chain. Also though, you can of course jump ring them together and create a really lovely bracelet. You know, you used to make daisy chains when you were younger. Imagine creating that, but it lasts forever. 20 pieces we're getting here of the 925 sterling silver. Let's have a look at your price. £7.95 for 20 of these 10mm, and they have got 6 petals, so you've got the symmetry there, which is a lovely thing. It is something that it's nice to look for sometimes in your pieces. But Danny's gonna do something. I did not expect that. When we discussed it earlier on, he said he was going to take it down to around £4.95. I did not expect that at all. Hence my slightly gawky face then. It's £2.95. You're getting 20 pieces of these. It's 925 sterling silver. And imagine these are the little drop earring as well. You could create something wonderful there too, couldn't you? Imagine with creating almost a chainmail-like effect. You could use the chainmail and then add these in, intersperse them into your pieces. Even these just with, oh, have you got any 2mm gemstones at home? If you have, I'd be thinking about working a 2mm gemstone into the centre of here, like the centre, almost the stamen of your flower. I think it'd be a really delicate and sweet idea. Emma, you're grabbing some. Julie, you've got some. Janet as well, you're getting some. I hope you've got some lovely ideas at home, guys, of what to do with these, because at that price it's mind-blowing, isn't it? £2.95. It's never been that low before, and I'm not even slightly surprised. This is your last deal. Grab yourself these now, because it's stretch the last of your pay packet. £2.95. That's all you're paying today, and you're getting 20 of those. I hope you've got some lovely ideas at home. Lynn, Cheshire, have you got some nice ideas? Christina, have you got some good ideas as well? Where am I heading, my love? Oh, rutile quartz. These are large, aren't they? They are chunky. take a look at this wonderful rutile quartz. These are 16 mil. Wow. Wonderful thing with rutile quartz is, as you can see, each of these little jets and darts of black running throughout these. Now, it may well to you at points look like these are joined onto the surface. However, when I spin it in areas, you can see that these are all completely internal. In fact, you can see it perfectly on, is it this one over here? You can see in areas it gets deeper. There are pieces that go completely, you can't see them at all until they jut out at the other side. This is, it reminds me of almost an amber-like effect. You know, in amber, sometimes you get creatures captured within. I feel it has that type of appearance to it in this monochrome gemstone. It's 16 mil and it's your plain rounds. Let's have a look at the price on this today. £11.95 is a great deal for this astonishing size of a really monochrome gemstone, but it's a whale of a sale. So let's deep dive down in the price, shall we? £7.95. It said invalid price when he first typed it in, but he did it again. He found his way around it. £7.95. This is a seriously big deal, isn't it? Okay, this is the time to buy because Danny's feeling loopy today, and I'm going to get on board with that. $6.95, that's all you're going to pay for 680 carats worth. This is your January sale. Once you go on this, it's gone. That's it. It's moving, it's gone. $6.95. That is your base price. Once this is gone, it's gone. We're in end of stock on this. So I've got around 50 of these left in stock, just over 50, sorry, of these in stock. So it's $6.95. This is your only time to get your hands on this, it really is. It's wonderful and monochrome, and I always think it's fun to work with monochrome with little pops of colour. We've had a lovely variety of amethyst on, haven't we? Don't you think that worked really well? Imagine these dropping, because they're top drilled, dropping underneath, interspersed with each of these. These are your amethyst top drilled faceted drops. And they are 10 by 8 all the way along throughout each of them. So these ones are your faceted drops. They've almost got the briolette style shape to each of these. You've got 120 carats worth. Now, amethyst is very much known as the stone of love, isn't it? Reason being that it was said that St. Valentine wore an amethyst ring because he believed that it enhanced love and the longevity of your love. And that's why amethyst is very often given as a wedding present, perhaps for people who have just been married. It's also February's birthstone. It's my birthstone. And Danny's. When's your birthday? Mine's 27th February. Yours is the 5th. Oh, we're almost the same in age, apart from the few years difference. You've got 120 carats worth in here. The gemstone of love. Should we give you a price that you're going to fall in love with? £10.95. Have a look. This is a long strand. But I'm waiting for the price to go down now. Can we go 6? Do you know what this means? Have you seen this happen before? It just happened then, $5.95. If you've not seen that happen before, basically when we roll it, if the same price comes in, the only way, genuinely, we can rectify the situation is to take an extra £1 off what we were going to. So it was going to be $6.95. We've then had to press the button and take it to £5.95. Genuinely, director saying to me, if anyone knows how to fix this problem, no, I don't want you to fix it yet. Let's keep this going. But honestly, once this problem gets fixed, you won't get these deals anymore. Genuinely, it was going to be £6.95, it's £5.95. Please, I cannot encourage you enough to take advantage of this now whilst you can. At £5.95, it's something that Danny's worried would be a P45 price, to be honest, at that. £5.95. Do you know what? Even if you haven't opened up your basket yet, okay, even if you've just tuned in now and you're thinking, oh, there's only a little bit left, I won't bother opening up my basket because it's postage and packaging. The saving you've made on this and the rest of the savings you're going to make in the next hour and a half, it's going to be worth it. It really, really is. Open up your wonderful basket. We took something to £1 earlier on. It's just ridiculous. We're doing some loopy deals for you today. It's £5.95 on your amethyst strand. And we've got the 3 strands coming up for you as my deal later on, don't forget. And you know what, you've got these 2 lavender tone strands, and then these strands here, the one in the kit, the squares, but also these drops I've got for you now, they match as well. So this would be wonderful, wouldn't it, with your piece? So you've got in here, so look at all these people purchasing. I hope you've got some lovely ideas for this at home. It's £5.95, that's all you're going to pay for this huge amethyst strand. I hope you've got some lovely ideas, Ruth. £5.95 UNGP14, that's all you're paying today. Leave it there. Thank you everyone for joining us for our whale of a sale. My name is Becky, if you haven't seen me before. I'm usually designer inspiration kind of gal. I'm usually an afternoon person, but me and Vicky had a little swap today, so I'm doing the nighttime shift for her. And it's different here, isn't it? It's good fun. It's good fun. But I've got to admit, it's a little bit weird not talking to someone. So do text in with any ideas, inspiration. Text in to JM Studio 60777, and also don't forget, we said earlier on to you, if you've got any ideas or any pieces you want us to get in on the future, let us know, because over this weekend we're going to be having a little look at them and coming up with basically a list of what we want to get in for 2014. So get involved and now get your ideas heard. 60777. Mary has messaged in from Middlesex. Hi Mary in Middlesex, how are you? You want some citrine, apparently. Would you like me to bring that for you right now? Would that make your day? Go on then. Me and the whale will bring him to you now. Oh my goodness. I am in love. I can't talk to you, Danny. My mouth's open. I'm completely in love with these. Now, citrine, oh my days, it's such a wonderful, wonderful gemstone. A lot of the time when we see citrine, we're getting these real delicate, zesty tones. However, in this, you're getting honey-like tones in here. You've got whiskey, you've got rum tones within this, haven't you? The way these are cut in this twisted step is really special. If I was to describe it to you, I would say imagine the way a helter-skelter goes round. So it's in that shape, and on each of the sides of the flattened helter-skelter siding, you've got the rectangular faceting, which means that as you spin it, it goes from rectangular to checkerboard to diamond-like effect. If I turn it really slowly, just take a look for me at how this faceting works. Can you see how it's changed there to diamonds? It's a pentagon that's been twisted, I think, or is it a cube that's been twisted? 1, 2, 3, 4. Some of them are cubes, some of them are pentagon. But look, these are honeys, these are whiskies. Citrine's a wonderful gemstone because it's in a way quite magical. It's created by Mother Nature in a really interesting way because, of course, when Mother Nature brings it to us, it's amethyst, isn't it? However, what we do is we heat it. We heat the amethyst and it creates this really stunning tone. However, when we heat citrine, what happens is the colour of the amethyst in the first place, that very much denotes the tone that we're going to get from the citrine. So this has come from a very deep purple of amethyst, which is why you're getting more of a honey richness within these. You've got 35 carats, and this tone is something so sumptuous. Let's have a look at your price, shall we? £27.95. This isn't even a surprising price, £24.95, because this is a truly luxurious strand. Just sit in awe for a moment, shall we? If you are really enjoying this and falling in love, wait till you see the price. That is mind-blowing. £15.55. The random 55 pence is because we've literally taken off every single penny we can. Every single penny. This is such a great price. I am in awe at this gemstone and at this wonderful price. It's astonishing, it's delectable. Please look. I'm just going to be quiet for a moment because I want you to focus on this one here as I spin it because it's special. That is honestly so special. I don't think I need to say any more on this. I really don't, because you know at home how special this is. You know at home how luxurious this is. And you know at home that that should have been £27.95. But it's just £15.55 now. How many have I got in stock of these, Danny boy? I've only got 35 of these in stock right now. So that is the only problem with it. That means that by 9 o'clock, when the price of this goes back up to £27.95, you've not got a lot of opportunities to get this. Honestly, it's an exceptional strand of Brazilian citrine that is not to be missed. 35 carats with, you're getting a rich honey-like tone. Scott, can I ask you? When you see this richness in colour, well, what does this colour itself make you think of?
First thing that comes to mind is probably autumn, I would say.
Autumn. Yeah, I can see that because it's got the autumnal tones to it. Sam, what comes to your mind when you see this colour?
My favourite colour.
Is it your favourite colour? Why?
Orange. I don't know, it's been my favourite since I was 2 years old.
It's been your favourite since you were 2. How do you remember that far back? I can't remember last week.
It's only because my mum used to tell me that I used to beg for orange socks.
You used to beg for orange socks. Sam, you're easy to please, aren't you, chick? I know what you mean though, it's a very bright, happy, fun tone, isn't it? It's really, it's the colour of sunshine, isn't it? Put a little bit of sunshine into your designs. It's just £15.55 today. Let us carry on with your whale of a deal, shall we? Sorry, Sweet Pea, I can't hear you at all. Have you turned your mic off? He's turned his mic off, I can just see his lips moving. The foam board is not sold out. Deborah said, why not make a knotted pearl necklace from start to finish on here? However, we can't do that on here. Not on the Miss It Miss Out show. We can do it on Designer Inspiration for you, but if you're not in for that, we can't do that on this one. However, on the website, there is a how-to on our website, on the Jewellery Maker. So go in, search for it, and it shows exactly how to use that knotting tool and exactly how to strand your pearls necklace. So just type it into the search engine on Jewellery Maker, and it's really simple step by step, so it'll tell you exactly what to do on there. Let's have a little look at a star buy, shall we? This is your star buy, and if you're interested in getting your hands on some really Egyptian glittering tones, then this is the chance for you. So am I right in thinking this is 2, 4, 6, 8 strands? Wow, you're getting all 8 strands. For some reason I had a feeling this was just 6. I know the price on this as well. So this is an exceptional deal. Wow, I thought this was only 6 strands. Take a look at these for me. Now I'll show you them as individually as I possibly can. So here, if I do them on my arm, is that all right? Here I have a trillion cut lapis lazuli for you. In this, you've got 170 carats worth of your trillion cut triangles, and these are 10 mil in the lapis lazuli. The amount of glittering gold flecks you're getting off this is really special. You've also got here your coins. Can you see the golden? That is glowing away. You've got of these puffy coins, they're 14 mil, and you've got 270 carats worth in that one. You've also got of the lapis, your swirled pears. So these are center drilled, almost this teardrop-like effect. And can you see as it catches the light there? It's because it's got a slight swirl to it. It's used to your usual flat base. So if I give them a little bit of a spin, you'll be able to see that wave-like effect we have on each of these individual lapis. And you have in that 220 carats. Of the octagonals, you've got 130 carats of these. Aren't they a really wonderful shape? I don't know why I think that's a really regal shape, but for me it is. Almost, you imagine the gemstone in the middle of the crown jewels. It's this shape, isn't it? It's wonderful. If you were to draw a gemstone, you'd probably draw this shape, wouldn't you? So this is your octagon, and it's 10 by 8 mil, and you're going to be getting 130 carats of that. You've also got 180 carats of your top drilled trapezoids. If I show you the trapezoid all over, shall I? At the front, because it's got a really unusual cut actually. So you can see that this is a dome shape. It's domed on the front. On the back, it's completely flattened. So if I show you them side by side, you'll be able to see the difference here. So one side it's domed, the other side is completely flattened, which means you can decide how you want this to rest against the neckline. You're going to be getting of those trapezoids 180 carats. Now we move on to your amethyst. You have the puffy rectangles, which are here, 110 carats worth. I adore the way amethyst works with lapis. It's got a really mysterious look to it, doesn't it? So you're getting in here 110 carats, and these are 10 by 8 mil, which is the same in size as your faceted ovals. So these already working perfectly together. 90 carats worth of the faceted ovals. And you've got 230 carats of these stunning nuggets. 10 by 10 all the way to 15 by 10. You have no two shapes the same here, which I think is so much fun. Why don't you set yourself your own designer challenge? Say to yourself, for a piece you're only allowed to use these, and see what you come up with. Can I just show you this piece here that I've just found? Look at that lapis. Can you see the gold on here? It's almost got a druzy-like effect to it. It's druzy gold. Druzy pyrite even. No, obviously not real gold, that would be ridiculous. Evening Mystique of lapis lazuli with the amethyst. You've got no two shapes are the same here, but we're working predominantly with the more cooling side of the colour banding, haven't we? Even if you're new to jewellery making, I would suggest that this is a great bundle to get yourself, because if you are new to jewellery making, you might not be sure yet of what you actually like working with. You've maybe you're not totally sure which shapes you like working with. Well, in here, you've got a little bit of everything. So let's take a look at your price, shall we? £39 would be the price. If you were to get these individually on our website right now, that would be the price. This is a discount code. UOGC92 is your discount code. It's only to be used till 9 though, so get it now at just £33.50, nearly 40. £39 it was meant to be. So you're going to be getting 8 strands with your discount code only, £33.50. That's all you're paying for 8 strands. Enter your discount code and treat yourself now, because you've got 3 strands of wonderful, look at this amethyst, and you've got 4 of your lapis. And seriously, the gold flecks you're getting on the lapis is second to none. It's so eye-catching. Every single piece that I can see right now has got serious gold flecks going on. Should have been almost £40. Honestly, what I would say is, if you haven't had lapis home before, can I get my hand in the way and pull up these ones? Look how golden. Look at this up here. Isn't there so much golden tones in there? Almost these little gilded flake-like effects. It's something really special. If you haven't had lapis at home before, I really do encourage you to get this, because you'll be able to see lapis in all of its wonderful forms in here. There's so many gold bursts, and truly when you get it home, and not only can you see the gold, but it actually catches the light and almost glitters. It's really a special gemstone. And of course, you've got your amethyst, which we have got as a treat coming up, this 3-strand bundle for you later on with my final star buy. So we're giving you a little taster. Have a look at all 3 of these. Let me just drop these in. That, for me, I'm going to say something really sad now, but I don't care. Right, when I get married, bearing in mind I don't have a boyfriend, but when I get married, these are going to be my colours. And I can totally imagine these in like a bridal bouquet. Can't you imagine? No, I don't need setting up. Thank you, Director Tom. £33. No, do not set me up via text, please. £33.50, because you've got these wonderful rich tones, and I think purple's really coming in. It's really fashionable, isn't it? Imagine these just dripped in throughout your bouquet. What a wonderful look that'll be. £33.50, they're all yours. It's a great deal today. Number, ooh. This is your red colour coated. Take a look at these for me. This is your red colour coated quartz. Aren't they like little cherry drops? The coating on the outside of these, it's almost rainbow effect, isn't it? Do you know what I really like about these? The fact that the way these have been coated, the coating hasn't taken to the actual faceting outlay, which actually means that it's highlighting each one of the individual facets even more than it usually would. You've got 130 carats worth of these. It's a 20cm strand. If you are newish to jewellery making, or do you know what, perhaps you just want a quick fix one day, real simple, head pin, loop it around onto a shepherd's hook. You've got a wonderful pair of drop earrings there within literally minutes, probably even seconds if you've been doing it a while. And it's nice sometimes, isn't it, to not have to overwork if you're anything like me at home, I'm always feeling a little bit creative, but some days, yeah, I can do it, but perhaps I'm not that in the mood. You can create some real simple pieces with this because the work's been done for you. The coating just individually picking out each one of these facets. It's really good fun. Get loads and loads of ideas from this. You've got 130 carats of this, and your price today, £14.95. But let's chip away, can we? Let's chip away a little bit. Can we please? Is there any chance, okay, I know you're going to do this pound by pound, but can I just cut to the quick? Any chance we can go under 10? It's worth a big smile. Go on, Danny, please. Come on, it's oh, come on, under, please, Danny. Yay! Thank you, Danny. Here's my smile. Dee, 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 dee. It's £9.95. Good one, because when we discussed this earlier, we said we could go down to £11.95, but I said I really liked this one. And I love the fact when I see it even more, I love how you can have a little look at each of these facets just highlighted with the coating. Isn't that good fun? Almost this honeycomb-like effect. £9.95. It's a little treat for you today. However, I'm going to have to move on because we're quite low in stock on these now. So please treat yourself to this now. If you're on the phone, we will be with you really shortly. We will be with you. But please just wait where you are. Some of these look like waves crashing against the beach, and you know you get that lovely foam-like effect sometimes. Take a look at this stunning strand for me. Now, Danny loves this, don't you? It is your blue agate. Now, agate is made very simply from silicon dioxide. That's how it's created, that's what it's made out of. And what happens is, as this is made by Mother Nature, little areas lock in these substances, which is why you get the individual banding, and it's why every single one of these pieces is totally unique. These are a large size. It's almost got a stratospheric look to it, all of these orb-like effects. Oh my goodness, I found a really good one that I absolutely love. There's two here that have a bit of almost the solar about them. I adore these two here. Look, doesn't that look planetary? Both of them. You've got 16mm plain rounds of this banded agate, and these ones are from Brazil. Now, it's of course a member of the Chalcedony family, which means that we're working with a really great strength. On the Mohs scale, it's all the way up to a 7. You're getting with this a cool and tranquil colour, a cool and tranquil shape, but you're getting a big bold strength, a big bold shape, a big bold size at 16mm. Let's have a look if we can do you a bold discount. £8.95. It's a hefty strand, isn't it? It is a hefty strand. What are you going to go to, Danny? Danny's said the whales told him to go to £5.95, and that is all we are going for today. The lovely thing with the round as well is that it's so nice against the skin, isn't it? There is something really lovely about it, and because they are round, as it spins against your body, you get all these wonderful different effects of the different sizes, of the different sides, sorry. It really highlights the zoning, the banding within each. You know that whatever strand you get, it's going to be totally unique to you, giving you a hint of unique elegance to your designs. £5.95 is all you're going to be paying today. I've got for you now. Ooh. Okay, I've never seen these before. Has anyone else? These are, wait, they are twisted oval beads. Take a look at them for me. Oh, you're going to be getting 3 of these. These are 925 sterling silver. If I show you at the side, doesn't it almost look like the segments of an orange? You know how an orange is segmented up? It got that effect to it. You're getting 3 of these today. Now, you could easily use them as a spacer, perhaps to highlight your more precious gemstones, because of course it's 925 sterling silver, isn't it? You want to put these with something really high end. So you could use them as a spacer, heading off sideways. However, these as a real simple drop earring would be great for perhaps the people who maybe don't particularly like mixing colours, maybe they only like working with their silver tones together, then this is perfect for that. You're adding texture to your pieces, and I love, can you see, as I spin the segments, it captures the light in almost a mystifying way. It's almost hypnotic the way it catches the light. And you're getting 3 of these today. They are 10 by 7 mil. One of them's thrown away. The price for a pack of 3 twist oval beads, £7.95. But Danny told me the price is going to this. Do you want to go under £5? Okay. It's not £7.95 today. You're going to be getting 3 for just £4.95. You could do plenty with these. Using them, especially I would say if you've got a top drill gemstone, one of these either side of your top drill, say for example your tanzanite top drill, it's 925 sterling silver, so you're keeping the luxury up there, but it's going to be giving your piece something a little bit fun, a little bit different. Especially if you're the type of person who loves spaces, because you know they extend out your gemstones, don't they? They give you more room to play. But you're working with something that's a little bit more fun with these almost segmented orange sections. 925 sterling silver, 3 pieces for just £4.95 today. I love sterling silver. Silver's very much my colour. And I've said this before, I love putting very cool tones with your silver. Take a look. Could you imagine these in between each one? That's good fun. I've got this coming up for you now. Now, the cut of these, it's obviously a faceted rondelle, but they are really intricate. I wonder if you can see that at home too. Take a look. You've got your green onyx in these graduated faceted sources. Can you see when it spins? Because they are so well cut. They're all the way to just 4 by 2 mil, so they're really delicate in places. Of course, you've got this wonderful hand faceting effect, each one of these diamond-like in appearance. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Now, people absolutely adore onyx. It's one of those that's been used by all the big names. It's been used by Gucci, Cartier. It's a really, I would just describe it as almost an unsung hero in many ways, because Cartier and Gucci do use it a lot. But because it's such a high-end brand, it's perhaps something that not everyone knows and not everybody understands. So I think it's wonderful that we're giving you the opportunity to work with a gemstone that high-end labels, big names, work with also. Let's take a look at the price of this today. £9.95. That is a really special price, isn't it? It's almost emerald in tone and appearance, isn't it? Honestly, if you were to see this in a Gucci product, I can imagine it'd be more than £9.95, wouldn't it? I imagine it'd be more than £9.95 today. If I just really delicately spin this on my surface top, almost the little honeycomb-like effects of the faceting is really bewitching. £9.95. Get your hands on something that the high-end fashion labels adore. Treat yourself to a little bit of luxury at a bargain basement price of just £9.95 today. Oh, sorry, it got attached to me then. Say that to me again, Danny boy. Ooh. These are your Comfort Grip side cutter pliers. Take a look at these for me. So, these are your, side cutting pliers. They are 5 inches and they're the Comfort Grip. So when we say Comfort Grip, we're referring to the handle. Now the reason it's Comfort Grip is because not only of the length, but also because of the handle themselves. Have I got any of our normal toolkit, the pink ones? Can I have those? Do you mind? Should just be on the stand, just on the guest designer desk. That's the one. Pink handle. Those one. Pink handle. Yeah, those ones will be fine. I just want to show the difference realistically in the width of the handle. Thank you, Scott, my love. So these are our usual handle width. So if I show you these together, there is a dramatic difference in the width, isn't there? Especially at the bottom and the length. If I pull this up to actually where the metal begins, this is really important because if you have dexterity issues, working with these ones, even in my hands, you know, my hand's kind of bulging over the side of it, it's fine to work with, but if you're working with these a lot, if you're creating these pieces to be selling on, and maybe you're even making up to 100 things a week, who knows, these are going to get a little bit achy on your hands. You've not got the problem with this. Reason being, you haven't got the overhang of your hands. Also, you've got the extra squidge. It's thicker in the actual diameter of the handle, which means it's not as hard going on your hands. These are your side cutters, which really simply means that, can I get these out? Is that all right? Do you mind? I just want to show you at home, because just in case you're new to us and or maybe you want to have a little look exactly what the side cutters are. So this is one side of the cutters, which is your flat side. This is perfect for if you want to cut your wire with it to be perfectly smooth. Cut it with this side. When I turn it round, you'll see that these then indent in. This is wonderful for cutting at an angle. That means that when you cut on this side your wire, it's going to have an angle effect. Now, why is that important? Well, it's important, especially when you're working with things such as pearls, because sometimes, as we know in pearls, the hole can be very small, can't it? And sometimes you need something a little bit spiky just to edge on through there. So you've got two of these sides. You've got one to help you get through the gemstone, and you've got another one so that the wire is lovely and soft to touch. It's not going to rub or snag easily against your skin, and the Comfort Grip. Price on these, £4.95 for a pair of pliers. But this is a whale of a sale for your side cutters. We are going to go deep, deep, deep in price. Get on the phone now, please, if you need these. £2.10. Stop it. Stop it. That is a standout price. £2.10. I've never seen that low before. January sales, we're having a whale of a time at these prices. £2.10. You've got your Comfort Grip. And even if you've been jewellery making for a while and your pliers are getting to the point that perhaps they're not as sharp as they used to be, but you think it's probably got a few more months in it, do not risk it. Get these now at this price, genuinely. Buy 2 or 3, keep yourself going for the whole year. You know you're going to use them. £2.10. It's a complete essential. It really is. Do not risk it. Get the deal now. £2.10. That is all you're going to be paying today. I'm low in stock in these. It's a 1 minute wonder. Take a look. Prepare yourselves to have a 1 minute wonder on this stunning topaz. Danny says, prepare yourself. It's going to be an emotional roller coaster, this 1 minute wonder. 60 carats of these faceted topaz. Now, it was believed in Egyptian times that it was sent as a talisman by the god of sun, the god Ra. It was believed that it was a talisman, that it would give you power. It's going to be a powerful price, but only a minute. Let's take a look. £14.95. Genuine topaz. Remember, you can't mine topaz all year round. It's not accessible. We have to wait for the season to be perfectly correct that we can go and mine this. You can't mine it every single day of the year. It's just not doable because the area it's mined on a very high water table. It's not accessible. £14.95 should be the price. Prepare yourself for the 1 minute countdown. Prepare yourself. £10.95 for genuine topaz, one of the best known gemstones in the whole world, believed to give you power. We can't even mine it all year round, and it's £10.95. It's 47 seconds you've got left on this now. That's all you have. Get this deal, £10.95. Think you cannot even get this at all times. Some mines with topaz, you can only actually have 3 people working in there at one time. Imagine how much work you have to put into mining this gemstone. It's something that everyone knows. You've got 24 seconds. Let's get on board with this at £10.95 for topaz, 60 carats worth. It's graduated, it's faceted pairs, they're top drilled. The amount you can do is endless. 13 seconds, you've got a massive amount of topaz, 60 carats worth. It's 4 seconds left. It's exceptional strands. Get it home, enjoy it. It's going. £10.95. Let's get over that and take you to a star buy. This is a rainbow of a deal I'm going to bring you now. First things first, I'm just going to show you the material, the fabric. I will be bringing you something else with this in a moment, but I just want to focus a moment on exactly what this is. If you've not seen this ever before, do not worry. I'm just going to unravel it for you so you can see all the colours that we're getting. You've got a fern green, you've got a lavender colour, you've got a real lemon burst here with your yellow, haven't you? You've got your delicate salmon pink, your postbox red, salmon pink there, postbox red on top. I wonder if I can stack. No, because then you can't see the back, can you? And I've got a sky blue and almost a violet in tone. It looks more blue. It's a mixture between blue and violet, isn't it? So these are all your colours that you're getting. It's a rainbow of colour, isn't it? It really is a rainbow of colour. So this is your felting material. If you have never worked with felting before, it's so easy to do. It's so easy that a child can do it. They actually can. It's really easy. There's so many wonderful designs that we've got on our YouTube. Take a little look and you'll be able to find some. Felting is something that goes for such a long time. You might think here, that is plenty, there's a lot there, but wait until you see exactly how far this goes. Just going to take one colour. You use tiny bits of this at a time. It's almost like a angel hair in its appearance. You know the lamenti that you put on your Christmas trees and it goes on for ages and ages and then you can still find it in September for some reason. Look, just as I tease this out, this is exactly what you do at home when you're felting. You can add these to hats, you can create pendants. Look at how far this goes, and it goes even further. You can make with this, if you can make toys out of this. You can, if you've got maybe like a little beanie hat, you can really simply create some looks with these. If I really basically explain to you how felting works, shall I do that? Really, really simply, what you do is you'll get yourself a backing, you'll get yourself a base, and you can, if you're a complete beginner and you're not totally sure of how to create designs, get yourself a little cutter, even like a cookie cutter that you've got at home. Pop your felt inside, and then with a needle, you simply stab down, and it'll compact, 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 compact. And then it will stay in the shape that you've created. So say you put it into a star cutter shape, you could have all of these tones running through your star. And it's this wonderful fabric that you can then make into a pendant, sew onto a hat, anything you want to do. You're not just getting this. This is your rainbow combination. You're also going to be getting this deluxe tube of your rainbow moonstone in these cuboid shapes. You've got peach moonstone, rainbow, you've got your standard moonstone. Got some labradorite in here as well. What a total mixture. Let me pick out some of these pieces for you. This is your wonderful peach moonstone that you can see with almost a waxy luster to it in a way. You've also got, look at this, labradorite. The Labrador essence is something really special on each of these, because don't forget it is a high end, it's your deluxe gem selection, which means that we specifically search out for these really high end gemstones to bring them to you in this scoop. You've also got, look at your rainbow moonstone. Can you see the little bursts of rainbow there? Now, the lovely thing with working with these together in a scoop is the fact that you have not only the cuboid shape, which is really popular. Sarah Green, it's her favourite cut, she always says. She absolutely adores cuboids. But I adore this scoop in particular because even though you've got a mixture of gemstones with your rainbow moonstone, your peach moonstone, your labradorite, the way they're formed is all in the exact same manner. The reason you get this wonderful lunar appearance and this Labrador essence in the labradorite is because each of these gemstones are made up in parallel lines. That means that when the light enters the gemstone, it then refracts it, which is why you get these lovely shillers on each of these. It's a really great scoop. The price for all of these felt and for your deluxe scoop, £16 for all of this. How much is that scoop by itself? This wonderful scoop. I'm thinking I can't even think, what is it? Is it almost, I'm sure it's about 10 something, isn't it? I'm sure it is. £16 and you're getting all of these goodies today. Oh. You're getting plenty in here. You have got so much to have some fun with. And your cuboids as well are graduated. So you can graduate them out yourself if you wish. If I just show you a difference in comparisons. £14.95 this scoop has been. Can you see the difference in size? It just goes to show you that it's a really versatile scoop you've got in here. This tube has been £14.95. That is what it has been. So just for a few pounds more, £16, you're also getting all of this felting. I would suggest that even if you haven't had a go at felting before, get your hands on this now and then take a little look either tonight or whenever. And if you talk to the call centre, they'll be able to sort you out with a needle to do it. Really easy. All of that $16.95 for you, and that is all. Whilst you're enjoying that price, join me after the break because I'm going to have the amethyst coming up for you, as well as more mega deals. I'll see you after this.
You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring. You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together and this will give you your jump ring.
Tune in to the Miss It Miss Out show every day between 5 and 9 p.m. for our New Year's sale. We'll be going to low prices that you won't want to miss. All stock must go. The New Year's sale. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Welcome back to Miss It Miss Out. Thank you for joining me. My name is Becky. I've got some treats for you in this last 50 minutes, including you've all been waiting for it, you've been messaging in, it is on its way. You've got your amethyst bundle coming up for you in mere moments, possibly about 40 minutes maybe. You've got this trio coming up for you. We are in our January sales. We are in January sales, which means that we're bringing you some true treats. It means that we're bringing you the deals that you've not seen before. We've had loads actually, haven't we? We should have counted. We've had loads of record-breaking prices today. Take a look at these. These are so festive. Hey, it's not the 12th day of Christmas yet, so we can still get in the festive mood, I believe. This is 145 carats of your pink colour-coated chalcedony. Don't they look like little berries? I adore the berries on the holly at this time of year. Officially got 3 days less left of the Christmas season, guys, so I think enjoy it whilst you can. Have you taken your decorations down already? Oh, Tom, no, I leave it to the last minute. 6th day it is, isn't it? Have you taken them down as well? Apart from the tree? Well, that's the main bit, that's good. You're going to leave that up till the 6th? Yeah. Because it's not the 12th day of Christmas until the 6th, is it? So I like to keep mine up for the last minute. You've got in here these lovely, very berry tones. Can I put you on the spot, Sam? Go on. I'm going to ask you for 3 words to describe this strand. It can be anything that just comes to you. When you're looking at this, what are 3 words you think of? Illuminous. Good word. Pretty, completely agree with that. Mixable. Mixable? Mixable with other strands. I think they're nice. What would you mix these with, Sam? Amethyst. Amethyst, right, let's have a look. Would you really? Would you really, or is it because you've just seen loads of amethyst? Would you really mix them with amethyst? Yeah. Okay. I really like amethyst. Let me have a look. Ooh. That is, no, I don't mind that she made up the word mixable. That's fine by me. I didn't say 3 words that have to be in the Oxford Dictionary, did I? I like this with amethyst. I like that with amethyst. Because I think it almost cools it down a little bit, doesn't it, with that lavender amethyst? It's an 18cm strand and it is 10mm rounds. I think they've got this almost frosted berry appearance to them. You've got some really rich maroon tones, but you've also got some pops of your more delicate pink, almost a sort of sweet shop periwinkle pink you have running through these. Price on these, £10.95. It's the price it's been in December, in November. It was the price. However, we're in January now. That means we're already competitive, but we get really competitive in January on prices. And this is a seriously competitive deal. It's not £10.95. It's a record-breaking low for JewelleryMaker. £6.25. This has never been that price before. Never been that price. Never be that price again, because it's such a low-cost deal, and I've only got a low amount. So get in now whilst you can. I'm going to have to move on from that actually, because they are flying out. I'm not surprised at that price. £6.25. I've got to leave it with you. I'm a big fan of pearls anyway. I always tell you this. I really adore pearls. But I'm even more of a fan because I'm kind of following trends, of course. You know, I do like things like what's in the fashion world. And at the moment, pearls are making such a huge impact in the fashion world. Giorgio Armani's been using them. Gucci has been using them. You're literally seeing spring and summer 2004 women on the catwalks bejeweled, completely draped in pearls, dripping with pearls. Karl Lagerfeld, who is the creator now of the Coco Chanel brand, he took over from her. He did an interview a couple of weeks ago now, and he was saying that Coco Chanel this year are very much going back to basics. They're very much going back to what they're known for, which of course is pearls. Because around 1919, when Coco went to Paris for the first time, she was making for her friends lots of bejeweled pieces, but using faux pearls. Karl Lagerfeld said that he wants to go back to that. So in the Chanel line this year, you've seen a lot more impact in pearls. But they've got a little bit of a twist, because a lot of people who've been wearing them, such as your Rihanna's, your Lady Gaga's, a lot of these very prominent people in the media at the moment, they've been using very brightly coloured pearls, which is exactly what you're getting in this London Blue strand. It's a very 2014, very fun strand. Let's take a look at the price. £17.95. Now, you know our price on pearls, you know we're always competitive. These are large pearls. They're 11 by 10. We know that for every mil of a pearl, generally, it takes the mollusk around a year to create that layer of the nacre. So these are taking around 10 to 11 years per pearl for Mother Nature to make. What were you doing 11 years ago? Have a think about that. What was I doing 11 years ago? Were you in school? I was probably studying as well. I was possibly studying. You weren't studying, you were just in school, Sam. All right. I was studying. Tom was at college, were you? Danny, what were you doing 11 years ago, my love? He was doing his sats. Oh my goodness, Danny, you are so adorable. I just love it. So, that's how long these have taken to create, 10 to 11 years. Please bear that in mind when you take a look at this price. £11 years ago, these started creation. £11 is where we're going to go for you today. They're London Blue cultured pearls. It's a really nice way to work with pearls. It's a really fun way to work with them, isn't it? Just £11 is all you pay for this strand of London blue cultured pearls. 11 by 10 mil. £11. That's all you are paying today for these. They are flying out, aren't they? I'm glad you're enjoying these at home, because genuinely it's the thing that people are going to start looking out for. It's the thing that people are going to keep their eyes open for. So do treat yourself with it now, because people will start looking around for this type of thing. And you know what? Can you imagine these top drill dropped in between each of these? That's a really special idea, isn't it? Let's take a look at these now, shall we, whilst we're here. If I show you it against the white background, you'll be able to see more. Isn't that a better pop? What a zesty, lime, appealing tone you've got in these green garnet graduated faceted pairs. They're 7 by 5 all the way to 14 by 10 mil, and you've got 50 carats worth in this strand. Look at these pops of the wonderful garnet. Garnet is said to be the gemstone of hope. There is a Filipino tale that tells of these. Very long story short, the gist of the story in this Filipino folklore is that garnet is something that when you need a little extra helping hand, when you feel a little bit lost, you'll be able to find it. However, when you don't, it will not appear to you. It's a gemstone. Tom's just said, what, in my ear? Yes, very long story short, a gentleman went into a cave. He had very little money. He found some garnet, and then he went back to look in the same location for it, and it was not to be found. And that's why the Filipinos believe that it's the gemstone of hope, because it's one of those things that when you stop looking for it, it will come to you. For example, love. People say to you, don't they, when you stop looking for love, that's when it comes to you. So that is exactly the story of why garnet is the gemstone of hope. 50 carats, BEGK 16. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Your price for green garnet today? £29.95. Should be a price. Now, I want to stress something now to you before you see what's going to happen, because it really is a very serious point to make. Genuinely, really important point to make. We are going to take the price lower. It's going to be a shocking price. We're not devaluing the price of the gemstone in any way, shape or form. It's just we have so few of these left in the warehouse. And to be honest, for every single item in our warehouse, even if we only have one of them, it has to be in its own separate box. It's coding, it has to have its own area within the warehouse. So when we have low numbers of something less, we try to get them out as quick as possible by offering you really great, fantastic, eye-popping deals like we're going to on this, so that we can then take the place of it with something new. We're not devaluing this. Wait for this price. £15.95. That is pretty much a half price deal on genuine green garnets. The lowest ever price. How many have I got in stock of these, my love? I'm in the last chance saloon. I have less than 30 of these in stock. It's £15.95. It's never been seen before at that price. I've got 28 of these in stock now. Please get these in your basket, because it is a low stock offer. 26 I have in stock right now. It's something really special. You need to treat yourself to this now, because you know it won't be that price again. We're not taking anything away from it at all. It's purely because, as you can see there, I've only got 22 of these left in stock. $15.95. I'm gonna move on from these so that you have the chance to purchase them at home. Keep on the phone, we will be with you really, really shortly. Just stay with us, bear with us, we'll be with you. I'm going to leave that with you because it's flying out. So I want to give you all the chance to have a look at all of our other goodies in the January sale. Danny loves this one. Why do you like this one so much, Danny? He says he likes the way that the light reflects through, and he likes the way that the faceting bounces it back. It's a very charming piece, isn't it? It's very elegant. It's very cute in tone, isn't it? It's 130 carats worth of this pink colour coated quartz. This does exactly what I was saying earlier on. It shows you perfectly that we're not taking away from everything, because look, they're still completely transparent, totally. As my hands run behind you, you can see all of that. They're all completely transparent. We're not painting these, we're not hiding anything. You can see how wonderfully clear this quartz is underneath. You can see all the wonderful light, cherishing tones within each of them. We're not taking away here, we're purely giving you something a little bit different, a little bit fun to add to your collection. It's an 18 centimetre strand of 130 carats. The price on these, £14.95. That is the price that it should be. But we're gonna go really low on this. £8.95. That is a huge decrease for you. This is your January sale, and what I would say to you is, do take advantage of the January sale whilst you can, because it may not last all of January, because if you think about it, the sales in the shops don't, do they? The sales in the shops, they start on Boxing Day and then they end by about mid-January. It's not something that you're going to be looking at all the way throughout January. This is a limited deal at £8.95. It's so limited because it's just changed again, £7.95. That's all you're going to be paying. Add something a little bit cute, a little bit charming to your designs. Whatever you work into these, it's going to be really special because you can just add a little pop of fun to it. In fact, I've got this pink wire coming up for you in a moment. Doesn't that work really brilliantly? That's fab. Can we do this one now? Do you mind? Is that all right? Let's do this wire now, shall we? It's your 0.4mm and it's the pink wire. Did you buy the blue that we had earlier? I adore pink and blue together. Let me show you here. I don't know why I adore pink and blue together so much, but if I show you with this pearl, there's something really nice, isn't it, about pink and blue together. Makes me think of babies. No, it doesn't. It's just girl and boy, isn't it? It's wonderful. 100 meters of pink coloured copper wire is 0.4mm. VGJM68. You've got your pink colour coping. Okay. I told them not to text in. Danny's just said to me, not to offend you, but you've had no text in about trying to pair you off. I don't want to be paired off. I told them not to text in. You've got 100 meters here and it's your 0.4. So we're talking about here your really intricate twisting. 0.4 is used by Alison quite a lot. It really is used by her quite a bit. Can I do a little bit of wire twisting with these just to show you? It's used by Alison quite a little bit because it is really really malleable. But also it's great because if you do perhaps have dexterity issues, maybe you have problems with your dexterity, you don't have to overwork this wire because of the mill of it. If I just intertwine this with a little bit of the blue, I just want to show you. In fact, if I just show you really easily, if you just zoom in here, if I show you how simple this is to twist. What I like to do is use the wire itself as a lever at the end. Just means that it's easier to work with. But can you see, using the thicker gauge wire as a base there, almost as you're lazy, you can really simply create a really loose organic wrap like this. But of course you can be more intricate about it. You can do more of a tight uniform spiral. It's something that's really workable, and if you are handy with a pair of pliers, the shapes you can create with this is something not to be missed, really. It's a wonderful pink tone. Let's give you a wonderful deal on the price today, shall we? £14.95, because you've got 100 metres worth in here. Think of how many pieces you could create with 100 metres. That's really special. You could create a lot, especially if you have the wire twister tool. 100 metres. £9.95 for 100 metres of pink colour wire. What I would say to you is, if you are working with this, you can completely, just as I've shown you there, you can just wave it with your fingers. You can use your pliers on it. If you haven't worked with wire before, personally, I would suggest giving this gauge a go first, because it's so malleable, it's so easy to use, it's so easy on the hands that it won't put you off developing your skill. I think if you were to instantly go into wire work and work with a 1.5mm, you'd be struggling, you'd be stuck, you'd throw yourself off a little bit. Start with your lower gauges, see what you can do with these, and then develop your craft and your skill. It's only £9.95 for 100 metres of this today. It's 0.4mm, it's easy to use. Treat yourself today. Where did you say to go to? What is this called? Girasol. Girasol. I've never seen this gemstone before. This has just been added to our box now. We didn't know this one was coming. You've got 140 carats worth here. What strikes me initially about this is the colour of it. It's almost glowing in areas, isn't it? Almost got this milky-like lustre to it. And you know, in opal, when you get the play of colour, it's almost giving off that same effect, in the sense of, in some opals, when it's completely clear and then it hasn't got the little glitter areas of the opal, it's just got the translucent milky tone that almost kicks off these blues. You're getting that with this, aren't you? It's a 20 centimetre strand, and they're 12 by 10 all the way to 25 by 17 mil. These is a ring. Ooh. FARU15. This is your code today. The price today, £14.95. So it's been at that price before. That's the price we brought it to you at. But we're going to lower it for the January sales. If you also haven't seen this before and haven't had your hands on it before, then this is completely your chance to have a play with it, because the price is going under 10. It's just £8.95. That's all you're going to be paying for this lovely strand today. It's 140 carats worth of almost this glowing like effect. £8.95 for you today. Let's head over to a bit of an extra treat with a star buy, shall we? I absolutely adore this together. Is it all four of them? Wow. Let me turn the hearts the right way around. Take a look at these four exceptional strands for me. This makes me think of an autumnal day. The reason I say that is you've got the leaves on the floor, you've got the fern trees that are just losing their colour a little bit, you've got the blue skies in the day and they quickly turn to this dark colour. You've got so much in here, it's wonderful. You have, of course, your Amazonite hearts. Everybody adores Amazonite. We're not totally sure where the name comes from. It's either named after the Amazon River or it's named after Amazonian women, because it was believed in those days that warrior women wore it because it would give them strength. It was only for women. It didn't have the same effect on men, but in burial grounds it has been found adorned on these Amazonian warriors. So we have 160 carats of that. Those are 10 by 10 mil. I've also got for you 260 carats of this labradorite. Now this is a grey labradorite, but honestly, I would suggest it's almost green in tone. I've got to admit, I've never, ever seen labradorite like this before. Is it just me? Doesn't that look green? It is much greener than a labradorite I've ever seen. You can tell this is the labradorite because of the labradorescence. It was voted, of course, your favourite gemstone for 2013. See the labradorescence there? Can you see? Yeah? The labradorescence we have on this stunning strand, it's voted your favourite for 2013, and I believe that it's probably because of the quality of labradorite that we've had on over the recent months. It's just improving and improving. So much so, and you can tell that in this strand because the fact I don't have to try and fight to find labradorescence, it's just sparkling away even under these lights, goes to prove it how high quality it is. In here, you've got 260 carats. You've also got your mookaite in these puffy hexagonals, and they are faceted. They're fascinating as well, aren't they? Almost your burnt umbers within there. Your rich ochre-like tones. You've got mustards within there as well. You've got of that a whopping 400 carats worth. Now, as well as this, you have iolites. Now, these are 70 carats worth you've got in here of the graduated rice beads. I want to point out to you just before I get the price in that all of these are really special gemstones. We know that. You've got in there a green toned labradorite. You've got your iolite, which is a wonderful gemstone with so many fantastic pleochroismic effects to it. You've got the renowned Amazonite, and you've got your one location gemstone of mookaite, only found in Australia in one location. Even though these are such high loved, so much loved and so highly thought of in the gem world, none of them have been enhanced in any way. They haven't been dyed, they haven't been heated. This is all completely genuine, given to you by Mother Nature. The price is really special. £24, you're getting labradorite, iolite, amazonite and mookaite. The size of these are around 18 by 16 mil, 400 carats worth you're getting. Genuinely, the price, the place we've gone, let's just say we're pretty much giving them to you at that price. We genuinely are. I cannot stress enough how low that price is. I really cannot. £24, not enhanced, purely a gift from Mother Nature, and it's a real gift at that price. £24, that's all you pay for 4 wonderful strands. I'm going to whip those away for you now. I hope you've got your hands on those because they're something really special. Oh, is this my clasp? It's a lapis clasp. Take a little look at this for me. This is your lapis lazuli clasp. So really simply, you can see you've got the 2 eye holes at each side. You've got the 2 eye holes at the base and 2 at the top. This is where you would put your threading materials, whether it be your chain, your jump rings, your beading thread, whatever it might be, that's how you put it through here. It's a lapis lazuli in the centre, and this is your oval cabochon. You've got 6 carats worth of lapis in this, and it's a 10 by 8 mil gemstone. Now if I show you exactly what we do with this, if I open it up, I just want to let you listen to the security of this. So you saw how easy that was to pull out. Where's my mic? Over here. If I just clip this together for you, listen carefully. Did you hear that then? Do you need it again? Let me do it again. Oh, hear that then? Heard it? That's real simply it clipping together, because that is how you know that it's secure. That's how you know it's set into place. There's no worry of this coming apart really easily, which means you can have a truly, really bejeweled affair on this. You really can, because you haven't got that worry of it just clipping open. As soon as you hear the pop, you know that it's captivated together. It is 925 sterling silver. It is lapis. The price today, £8.95 for a wonderful clasp. And the thing is, oh, no, you're not. Just do it. I don't want it discussed. Just slash that price. £8.95 should have been £4.95. And that's £4 even. That's pretty much half price, isn't it, for you today? The wonderful thing with this as well is that unless you're a very skilled silversmith, you cannot recreate this at home. A lot of the time when we bring clasps to you, you can perhaps recreate them in one way or another, maybe with wire or with your slip knots. You can't with this. £4 saving, £4.95 today. That's all you're going to be paying for your clasp. Ooh. Have a look at fluorite for me. Is it really one? Oh, just to let you know, the clasps have all gone. Just to let you know, my 925 clasps have all gone. Sorry if you missed out on those. This is your fluorite. You can see the wonderful blue tone that we have in this now. This is a wonderful gemstone. It's known because it has such a low melting point that it has been used a lot within other pieces. Of course, fluorescent lights have this within a part of the component, part of the mechanism, and that's why they're called the fluorescent lights, because of this fluorite. It's also in car parts as well. Now, the point of the gemstone itself is, as they do have this really low melting point, don't worry, it won't, melt on your neck if you're perhaps in a greenhouse. It still is pretty high temperatures. We're looking still relatively high in temperature. But because it has that effect of it, it was something that for many, many years, people didn't dare to try and cut. People didn't dare try and shape, just because it was such a delicate gemstone. It was quite worrying to work with. Now, as technology has increased and as our education has, increased about the gemstone, we know how to bring you these wonderful faceted drops. So it's something really great that you can get your hands on this now that many years ago you wouldn't have had a chance of getting. 90 carats worth here, and it's graduated from 6 to 9 mil on a 28 centimetre strand. If I show you the length of the strand, you're getting plenty on here. The price today, £11.95. How about, what can we do on this, Danny? Speak to me straight, please. No, you don't. Go on. You can do more than 3, please. You can. Yeah, you can, because I had a look before. Let's round it up. No, not to 4, because I had a little look earlier on and I know that you can get ever so slightly lower than that. That's more like it. Research helps, doesn't it? £6.95. Danny, you are cracking at this. 90 carats of fluorite graduated faceted drops. You've got £5 saving on this today. It's just £6.95. And that is all you're going to be paying. And if you like working with the wonderful blues, these wonderful blue, almost aquamarine colours you're getting in this, don't forget, I have got your amethyst coming up in a moment, and I've got to admit, I adore working with blues and these deep purples together. I don't know what it is, I just think it gives a bit of a kick of colour to it. Do you see what we're working in the same colour range in the same area of the spectrum, but it's just a little bit different. I've got this bundle with all 3 amethysts coming up really soon. Let's leave this with you now. It's £6.95. It's £5 saving for you on a stunning strand of fluorite. That's all you're going to be paying. £5 saving. I know, though, for a fact that that is every penny we possibly could take off it. Possibly. Without getting in trouble. Is this morganite? Oh, you're swapping me? No? Oh, what's... Oh! Let's see. Take a look at this black onyx for me. It's a very dramatic, bold statement. 315 carats worth you're getting. It's bold, it's jet. It's going to, of course, everyone says that black goes with everything, doesn't it? So that, in a way, then essentially means that I could say, mix this with my amethyst, could I? Yep, that works. Could I mix it with the lavender amethyst, though, that we've got in that bundle? Yeah, that works as well, doesn't it? Even though it's a completely different tone. 315 carats worth you're getting of your black onyx, and it's a 12mm round. They're really high gloss, high sheen, aren't they? Which is completely the nature of the gemstone. It really is. Black onyx in its nature has this wonderful high shine effect to it. And it's unusual to see a gemstone that's so well known, so renowned at this price. £8.95, because it is really well known. It's one of those that even if you know, you're selling these to people who perhaps don't have that much knowledge about gemstones, perhaps they're not really that into following trends of gemstones, they still know black onyx is a name. It's very well known throughout the world. £8.95. I adore this, really simply. We're gonna take it to an unprecedented low, Danny says. Should be £8.95. It should have been £6.95. He said, I was going to take it to £6.95, which was unprecedented. He's now described £5.95 as unprecedented price. It shouldn't have been that low. The gizmo, the gadget, the little gremlins went a little bit mad again. £5.95, it should not be that price. It should not be that price, and in fact I'm going to have to take it away now because it so shouldn't be that price that we have to whip it off now before we get told off. You have to really honestly get that whilst you can, because I can't show you any more of that now, sorry. We've got really very bright. For me, with this strand, just look at the graduation. Isn't that special? The larger sizes I really like, because if you have a look, let me show you in comparison. Look. The thing that's great about graduation is that you've got there a pair of earrings with the tiny ones at both ends, But in the centre you've got a drop pendant. So essentially you've got a set of jewellery with minimal effort. Maximum impact, minimal effort. This is 270 carats worth of your red colour quartz, and it's graduated faceted rounds 6 all the way to 15 mil on a 40 centimetre strand. Let's just get your price on this, shall we? £6.95. I know you're getting used to this price crashing throughout this show, but please just remember that it's a real treat. It's a January sale. It's a really special thing. We're going to give you a little something back right now. Should be £6.95. Not today. Let's save every penny we possibly can. £4.25 for this wonderful strand of red coloured quartz. It's very berry, it's very elegant. It's a great deal at £4.25. Let's try and squeeze in another one, shall we? Let's go. Let's go it. You're enjoying those. We will be with you. Wow, this is high sheen. Did you get the bundle my star by earlier on? If so, treat yourself to this. Add a little something. Add a little something extra. Isn't that? It's really high gloss, this Amazonite, isn't it? Really high gloss. It's 120 carats worth we've got here. It's 18 centimetre strand, and it's a gemstone that is renowned. Although it's said, some people say it's meant to be named after the Amazon River, it's never actually been found around that area, which is why many people do believe it's named after the Amazonian women. But whatever the reason, you can see why people would suggest that this was named after a water-based substance, wouldn't you? Because it has got that lovely deep water-like tones to it. This is 7x3 all the way to 10x5 mil. We're gonna do you a one price for this. Let's have a look. £7.95 for genuine Amazonite. Just enjoy this strand now. Just enjoy. It's special, it's Amazonite, 120 carats, right there, you're done. £7.95, that's it. Can we squeeze another in? Yeah, go on, let's do a quick one. Okay. If you like those wonderful colours, then you're going to be in good company with this. These are your faceted top drill. Oh, the faceting on these is wonderful, isn't it? These will go absolutely perfectly with your last one of Amazonite. Yet more here. It's 85 carats worth, and it's completely different because it is the faceted drops. Now, I only have 30 of these in stock. They're 8 mil all the way to 10 mil on this 20 centimetre strand. Let's get your price in on this. I've only got 30, remember. £7.95. I've only got 30 of these in stock though. It's a really wonderful strand that has these aquamarine-like tones to it, doesn't it? That is a wonderful deal, £7.95. That's all you're going to be paying tonight. Don't forget, it's a January sale deal. It's a January sale price. Please don't expect to be paying this price in February because you simply will not for this strand. It's £7.95. That is all you're going to pay. Now, let's go to our final one. You've all been waiting for it. It's our Amethyst Star By. Oh, amethyst it's voted your second favourite of the gemstones for 2013. It was only ever so slightly pipped to the post by Labradorite. It was the closest race we've had so far, apparently, with the awards. Last year, Labradorite won by, you know, leaps and bounds. However, this year it was much, much closer. Now, this is, of course, your amethyst triple star by now. We've got in here, they all come together within this bundle. You've got your wonderful puffy squares that have got in it elements of every colour of amethyst you could actually wish for, which I think is a really good fun thing about it. In here, you've got peaks of your lavender, you've got deep dark saturation of a really royal purple in the amethyst. You've got a wonderful in-between area, and in some you've actually got little bursts of what I would describe as citrine. If you have a look at some of them, you really do have some real little bursts of your yellows in here. Completely wonderful thing to see within amethyst. We also have in here 2 strands of your lavender amethyst. Now, the puffy coins that are the 10mm ones on the end here, you've got 130 carats worth here. This lavender tone, it's really subtle, it's very sweet, it's a really delicate tone, but it's something that I think you'll find will go with so many gemstones. You've got the hearts, which I know at home you absolutely adore also. You've got 10mm hearts, you've got 140 carats worth. If I just switch these over so you can see them in the right direction. So these ones are your hearts, and you have 140 carats worth here of your 10mm hearts. Again, we're working with different colours, but we're working with the same sizes on these 2 strands. In fact, on all 3 strands, in fact. So that's a wonderful little bit of extra there. And the squares that I brought to you earlier, 150 carats. So you've got all 3, they're 3 different shapes, they're 2 different tones, but they're all 10mm, which means if you're working these into your soutache, we're making your life so much easier. Imagine working with these in the ladder weave effect, a little chunky ladder weave, but the delicate tone. It's just a wonderful, elegant look you're going to be able to create. It is your star buy of the moment. Let's take a look at the price, shall we? £22, 0 pence. £22, 3 strands of amethyst in this wonderful trio, including the lavender, which it's quite, although the deep saturation of purple is really impressive, the lilac, the lavender effect is becoming more and more popular, isn't it? But Danny says, because we've been slashing all evening, we may as well slash a little bit off this. £22 worth, we're going to take a little bit more off. £19, under £20 for 3 strands of amethyst. And not only that, but I'm going to give you an idea of what you can make. Our beading buddies are squirreled away with this. This is from the wonderful Roseanne. Roseanne, thank you so much for this. Isn't that stunning? What would you think of selling this for? I love how it's a mixture of techniques here. And if I show you at the back, you'll be able to see that Roseanne has really well worked a wire work clasp here. Isn't that stunning? She's also created this stunning ring, which just goes to show too, it's a simple to look at design, but it's really eye-catching. It just ties in perfectly. If you sold this necklace for £20, you could go higher, I'm sure. But even if you did, you've got your money back, and I'm just going to count out for you how many we've used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it, 11. If I was to show you that on a strand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, we'd go up to here. So that's not even a third. Not even a third of one strand, and you've got 3 strands here today. It's £19. I know you've been waiting for it, and I told you, worth waiting for that, wasn't it? Really exceptional grade of amethyst. You've got these great ideas. It's £19. That is all you're going to be paying this evening. VZGC73. It's our final deal of the day, and what a treat it's been. £19, and that is all. We've got more January sales coming up throughout the whole of the weekend, so do join us for that. And thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. I will be joining you tomorrow, 1 o'clock until 5 on Designer Inspiration. But before that, following me now is a bit of designer inspiration from Maggie. I will see you very soon. Enjoy your evening.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
Good afternoon and welcome to the welcome to the Designer Inspiration Show. In a slight change to your schedule, I will be now presenting the Designer Inspiration Show. I did promote that I was doing the Miss It Miss Out show, but I had to jump into the fold. Had a slight scheduling error. Blame Scott. Everyone else is. Scott, I feel your pain. I used to be the sales manager. I know what it's like. I know what pesky presenters can be like. Anyway, the important thing is that there's somebody here, and the important thing is that that person is Maggie. She has joined. How are you, Maggie? You all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, I'm great, Ed. Great.
I'm very good, thank you.
It's
Did you have a good hug, Monet?
A very quiet one nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, I know. I should be out sort of dancing around or whatever else.
Dancing around your handbag, dancing around your JewelleryMaker bag.
Yeah, dancing around this, that'd be better, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe we'll do that later in the show.
Maybe we won't film it though.
Yesterday morning, they were making me do my Mick Jagger impression.
Was it good?
It got rave reviews, in all honesty. But it wasn't good. Anyway, enough of my tomfoolery. Let's have a look at what we're bringing you today. We've got a lot of star buys. That's what happens. Oh, I like it. Just stroke that ego. Right, now, what happens is, when you're producing the show, you have to go to the sales manager and say, please, sir, can I have some more? But when the sales manager's producing the show, you get jam-packed full of goodies. Check these out. The gemstone of true love, rose quartz in gorgeous calla lilies. Look at those. Now the beauty of this is Mother Nature inspiring the design here, because you've got those gorgeous floral cuts, or carvings, sorry. So, you know, always nice to use Mother Nature's materials to create another of Mother Nature's creations. Do you like that? So those are coming up in just a couple of seconds. Before that, I'm just going to let you know what else we've got coming up in the show. Perfect. This is perfect for today. If you have made yourself a New Year's resolution to maybe sell your jewellery in 2014, maybe turn your hobby into a small business, well, why settle for a small business? Take over the world, why not? Check this out, always easier to make a sale when you're selling birthstones, because lots of people are going to have those personal connections with the stones themselves. And we're looking here at February's birthstone, but the beauty of amethyst, particularly in this traditional regal tone of purple, is that A, it's going to be recognisable, and B, it ticks a couple of boxes because it's also the gemstone of Valentine's. So synonymous with romance, and that is coming up later in the show. Also, I see something extremely high-end here. Am I right in thinking this is one of the big four? Is this sapphire? Very, very limited edition, and let me tell you what the most exciting thing about this strand is. For me, you may have alternative views. Just go into my thumbs, please. See where my thumbs are? Those orange sapphires are very, very similar to the colours of Padaparacha sapphires. The most exclusive and rare form of sapphire on the market. You're talking about, you know, 4-figure sums for Padaparacha sapphire jewellery. Now, I'm not saying that this is what you've got here, but I'm saying these colours are a great substitute. And, of course, they are still sapphires. On top of that, you've also got the gorgeous green tones, and you've even got a few canary sapphires in there as well as those beautiful feminine pink tones. They're all coming through on one strand, but I have to tell you, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm saying limited, there's 20 of them. There's 20 strands of this. Obviously, when we're looking at high-end gemstones, there's a couple of things to consider. One, we're at Mother Nature's mercy. We don't know how many she's going to create. And two, very competitive markets for the big four. All the biggest design houses in the world are working with sapphires, emeralds, rubies and diamonds. Have been bringing you a lot of diamonds, but yeah, I haven't seen brand new strands of sapphires recently. So that's a brand new strand, very exclusive, coming up later in the show. And if you are unfortunate in missing out on the rose quartz calories that I'm just about to do in 1 second, we will have another opportunity to add those beautiful shapes to your collection in the form of tiger's eye. I wonder where tiger's eye came in the voting for the awards ceremony. The only reason I ask is that I know that gemstones that have sort of an optical effect did well, and when you're looking at tiger's eye and that gorgeous chatoyancy, I can imagine this is one of those gemstones that probably came up quite high in the pecking order. I'm not sure. Am I right in saying amethyst actually came second, didn't it? So we've got amethyst coming up, but let's kick off with our beautiful rose quartz. Oh, in fact, now that I've mentioned the amethyst as well, look at those together. Really feminine. These colour tones work together, don't they? The purples and the pinks. Absolutely gorgeous. Because you've got that rich, regal tone of purple against the pastel shade of the pink. Right now, we are bringing you, oh my word. Treat them with a bit more respect, Edward. The code you need is MBGP22. I'm giving you the code straight away because we're so busy today. People are flying in on the phone lines, and that's the way to do it, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running, because you are going to pay one P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker of just £2.95. We're looking at 170 carats of rose quartz here. To be honest, usually when we're looking at gemstones, it's all about the carat weight. But to be honest, with this particular strand, it's all about the cut, isn't it? Because that shape is so gorgeous. You like these, Maggie? You like to work with things like this?
I've never tried something like that before, but I would imagine that if you put it on a head pin and had something round in the centre.
I'm thinking about the, you know, the round-headed head pins. If you use them and you set them inside, they'd actually sort of complete the design, because you'd have the little stamen of the lily as well. Incredible. Right, we're looking at rose quartz. Wow, lots of people already on the phone. How many of these did we start with, Scott? We're starting with double figures. They're already flying out the door. Congratulations to Eva, Veronica, Shona. Lots of anonymous buyers. I know why we get so many anonymous buyers on there. People have told me why. Because they're in the other room and somebody's shouting to you, "You're not buying more jewellery making stuff, are you?" No, no, no. Anonymous, please. Don't display my name. Right? Kirsten, you're there. Lorraine, Karen, Jeanette, Jackie, Robert, Claudia. So many of you getting involved. Let's get the price on screen. The code is MBGP22. Whoa, $6.45. When you said under £10, I thought you meant $9.95.